Hello, Twitch chat. And a doot. And a doot. I. Why? Why am I doing this? Why is this the choice that I have made? I don't. Let's take a moment to think about the life choices that led me here. Uh, there's been a lot of them. There's been a lot of life choices. Some of which I don't regret. Many of which I do. Hello, Wits. How are you doing today? Hello, Mango. I don't think you're gonna like this stream. Just fair warning. It's gonna be worse than the I love Hugh situation. Do you want to go or do you want to stay? It's up to you. But I'm dating the chicken man. Or I will be attempting to. Maybe not successfully. It's just for the stream, Mango. It's not real. Oh, hey, Dan! Thank you for the sub. Listen, Mango, we are going to attempt to woo the chicken man, and we will see how it goes. It might be that he's just not the right fit for us. But... but let's give it a try, I suppose. Right, that's probably enough stalling. I should probably just play the game, huh? How are you guys doing? Let's talk! Anybody want to redeem some songs? Anything? Here, look at this small pig. And forget that about the title of this stream. Um, do you want me to boop myself or do you want me to boop Hugh the color game? Instructions unclear. I I'm gonna take both of those as you. Okay. Boop. Bonk. Din. Why? How have you managed this? What have you done? Thanks, Whitsand. Yep. All right. What angle? Rest in peace, Dan. What angle should we go for today? Ahem. Do 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 do. There's nothing like summer in the city. Hello, coffee. Do 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 do. Someone or trust me, it's someone looking pretty. Do 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 do. There's trouble in the air. You can smell it. And Alexander's by himself. I'll let him tell it. I hadn't slept in a week. I was weak. I was awake. You'd never seen a heckin' orphan more in need of a break. Wait, you're telling me these are the same? I have been lied to. That okay. Longing for Angelica, missing my wife. That's when Miss Mariah Reynolds walked into my life. She said, "Coffee, I'm playing this because I was put up to it, and I have the moral backbone of a chocolate eclair." Actually, I have a pretty good moral backbone, but I have very low impulse control. So, I know you are a man of honor. I'm so sorry to bother you at home, but I don't know where to go. And I came here alone, she said. My husband's doing me wrong, beating me, cheating me, mistreating me. Suddenly he's up and gone. I don't have the means to go on, so I offered her a loan. I offered to walk her home. She said, "You're too kind, sir." I gave her $30 that I had socked away. She lived a block away. She said, "This one's mine, sir." Then I said, "Well, I should head back home." And she said, "Thank you for your help. I appreciate you, sir." Thanks. You're welcome. It means a lot to me. Yay! I am not consenting to this. I am not consenting to this. I have a wife at home and a whole bunch of kids who are relying on me, so I'm saying no to this. Just gonna say no to this. I walk away and go because I am married and cheating is for losers. Say no to this. Say no to this. Say no to this. That was the last time. We accepted we were better as platonic friends. I brought her to meet my wife. They got along great. It said, "Dear," and her husband was like, "Dear sir, I hope this letter finds you in good health and prosperous in every position of wealth in the pockets of me like down on their luck." You see, that was my wife. He decided to, and then I was like, "Hey, that's not okay of you to do, and also I am not sleeping with your wife because I did not consent to that, and I am married with children, and fidelity should not be a feat, it should be something that is absolutely expected." So I hid the letter. I raced to her place, screamed, "How could you?" in her face. She said, "No, sir." Fully dressed, apologetic, a mess. She looked pathetic. She cried, "Please don't go, sir." So as your whole story is set up, I don't know about any letters. Stop! What's this cord? Oh, good glory. Crying, gosh darn it, get up. I didn't know any better. I am ruined. Please don't leave me with them helpless. So, I'm not paying. That's messed up. Oh, I didn't consent to this. I'm not gonna consent to this. We are platonic friends, and I am happy to help her out in any way I can other than that, because that's not helping anyone. I said no to this. I said no to this. There's nowhere I can go except home, which I did. I went home to my wife and my many children who were relying on me to be in their life and not do a stupid thing like that and think with not my brain far prior to thinking with my brain. So instead I was just like, nah, and I got out of there. And that's fine. Which this gets worse every time you redeem this. Every time. All right, let's get right down to it. Actually, hold on. Let me switch my mouse setup out. It's USB. You are fine. All right, everybody. Let's date the chicken man, I guess. What will our name be? Let's see. For maximum comedic effect, we could always go with just like nerd or something. What? Coffee. It's a Wednesday stream. You know how Wednesday streams go. And if I waited till I had enough viewers that like anyone would actually care about this game, I would never play it. So, we're gonna call ourselves... There. Now our lovely chicken man boyfriend can be verbally abusive. How do I escape? Ah! What? The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in the moment forever. Or you could wake up. Now! Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning. Your mind begins to wander. Who will be there? What will you cook? What should you wear? Time begins to fly by and you find your imagination getting away from you. No daydreaming, there are no dreams here. I'd better make sure to arrive prepared for the first day. You bust through your morning checklist. Teeth brushed, hair combed, pits deodorized. Nothing can stop you now. You confidently grab a biscuit, strut out the door, and head off to class. Just what you needed to get your blood flowing. Hello, Blue Quills. Either run while you can, or tell a friend so they can suffer with you. Your choice. Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Learning School, Cooking School, Academy for Learning. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever, Miriam. She's the most most adorably awkward person you've ever met, and you absolutely love her for it. I'm going to have to read all the lines. No, the thing is, Din, KFC paid for this. KFC paid for this. This is endorsed by the actual company. Oh goodness, let's find a voice for Miriam, my lifelong best friend. Good morning, loser! Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives? Actually, because I sure am excited, a little nervous. Okay, a lot nervous. It's just that this morning I made breakfast for myself, but well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in the food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail? Classic Miriam, raised by Master Chef parents. She's always held herself to a very high standard. Ever since we were little babies playing together and you rescued me from that quicksand box, it's been clear to me that you're the most loving, caring person I know. You're going to do great. Can we date Miriam instead? The University of Cooking School Academy for Learning's famous 3-day-only semesters. I'm afraid of being left behind and never catching up. Sweet girl. Miriam has always had a flair for the dramatic. This summer she got so nervous about her first kiss that she chipped a tooth practicing on a mannequin. Should you pep talk her or change the subject to give her some relief? Oh, the first thing I'm going to do is... Are these settings? Can I get to settings? This is too loud. That is louder. That's better. Let's give Miriam a pep talk, everybody. Remember last month when we saw that fortune teller and had our tarot... Is it tarot? If they're still going by the end, we can raid them. I'm kind of a niche streamer. Remember last month when we saw that fortune teller and had our tarot cards read? The lady with the mask who gave me nightmares? I've been trying to forget. I know she looked spooky, but she was so sweet, and she told you that you were destined for great things. Remember that card with the fancy-looking tower? And that other card featuring the handsome fellow in the red suit? I've been waiting for so long to meet a handsome fellow I could call my own. And I'm sure you will soon. In no time we'll be graduating, and you'll be delighting the world with your heartfelt cooking in no time at all. As you talk Miriam up, you can feel her nerves begin to ease. You know what? Maybe everything will be okay after all. And if not, at least I have these killer bangs. Can you believe I cut them myself? You can definitely believe it. Everybody go say hi to Dusty_Buns, the only other person on the entirety of Twitch streaming this. I cannot believe it. Before you can get another word out, you're rudely interrupted when someone smacks your books and custom-engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto the ground. Hey! Arch rival. She's totally... Is this a pause button? Can I... Dang it! How do... There is pause! How do... Okay, we're just gonna mute desktop audio Uh, briefly. Okay. Okay. We are going to sing a song now. You get to stare at Ashley blinking at you. Uh, I was bored and starting cooking school, figured I'd pick up a guy. Ran into the chicken man, thought maybe I'd give him a try. I took his hand and looked into his eyes, and then I found that the chicken man was surprisingly soulful and in touch with his emotions. Oh, he poured a bucket of Diet Dr. Pepper and said it's 2 for 1. And now Colonel Sander knows why they call me the finger-licking good one. Oh, I met a chicken man. I don't know enough about KFC to make this full of innuendos. I met a chicken man. Something bargain bins and mashed potatoes and bread rolls. When I have time to edit things, which will probably be this summer, the first thing I am editing is just like a 30-minute comp of all of my questionable music decisions. Nobody let me forget to put that one on there. Oh. Ahem. Pichu, if I lose the Homier host, I will sing that. Hello, Ashley. Alright, hold on. I'm going to turn this down again. Because I am sensitive to sound and I don't like this. That's better. Alright, let's come up with a voice for Ashley.
Oh wait, Okay, so Miriam's voice is kind of like this. It's like really forward and kind of up in my mouth, and she's just super excited about everything because that's our plucky best friend Miriam.
So for Ashley, what if we take it more down here? That sounds about right. Oh, I didn't see you there, Chicken Shins.
You leave loser shins alone. They are perfectly normal shins.
Ugh, you can't stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact that it's actually Ashley, but she had to add in extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone.
If anyone here knows what perfect shins look like, it's us.
We're not going to let you or your really weird insults get to us. Across the quad, you see Ashley's best friend, Van the Man. I am going to cry. Van the Man. across the quad, you see Ashley's best friend, Van Van the Man-Man, has stopped to look at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight you can see him casually working out his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rockin' glutes. Ahem. Van Van. Bye, coffee. Oh. Okay, so I'll tell you what, guys. If this channel ever blows up and I become incredibly popular, we'll replay this so that everybody else can suffer too. Now, do I give him a deep... Do I give him a voice that suits him, or do I give him the Reese voice? Who gets the Reese voice today, guys? You rang rang. You rang rang. You rang rang. That's gonna kill my voice. Let's see. You rang rang. We can work with that. You could talk like this a bit. I don't know if that's doing him justice, though. And for you, Coffee, everybody will suffer. Everybody will suffer. For the love of the Chicken Man. You rang? No, that's too high. You rang? You could make him really sophisticated like this. It would fit all the sparkles around him. I feel like this might be the kind of voice he gets. You rang. You've never been sure what their arrangement is, but as long as you've known them, Ashley and Van Van have been just as close as you and Miriam, but substantially more devious. I can't believe that University of Cooking School Academy for Learning would ever allow people like you to attend as students. Why are all of their eyes red? I know, right? You'd think they'd just hand us our diplomas now. I've forgotten his voice already. Maybe hire us on as professors. You amateurs can learn a lot from us. With the first day of school about to start, there's just not time to properly tell these two off, so you resist the urge. Let's go, Miriam.
See you later, losers.
As you approach the door, you see a goofy-looking kid pushing hard against the window directly next to it.
Oopsie. I think it's broken.
You reach forward and easily pull the door open. That should do the trick.
I love you! I think you mean thank you?
What range do we want to take this to?
My name is Pop. I was named after my Pop. He's old.
Could someone like this also be a student at the school? He must be one heck of a chef. Also, his name tag clearly says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down. Hi, Pop. I'm Loser. So, are you going to make me hold this door all day?
Nope.
And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you.
Aww. Is it just me, or is he kind of cute?
I think it's just you. You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building. You stand at the edge of the room, unsure where to sit. Other students wander in and keep themselves busy chit-chatting. A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at a podium at the front of class. Adorable. a talking corgi. I have run out of voices already. He is going to be obnoxiously British, in my worst British accent. Now, quiet down, everyone. Who is this unreasonably cute pup, and why is he in our culinary class?
You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of UCSAL.
Please, call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and little and fluffy, but I still demand respect. Woof. What? A cute dog is our professor? This is the best school ever! I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up all of the nuances of fine dining. My dog eats worms. I do not think this is accurate. Out of nowhere, wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossom petals fill the air inside the classroom.
I'm chilly, someone close the window!
And then... He walks in. You're immediately swept up in the aura of this new student and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still.
It's him!
If it isn't my favorite student, Harland. Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles, sorry, Professor Dog, before he can finish his sentence. I could give him the Reese voice. I feel like he might deserve the Reese voice. Because otherwise I have to give him Dreamy Amine voice. And I'm not sure if I can pull that off.
What if we took it up kind of like here, kind of mid-range, a little bit back? Please, call me Colonel.
But without the British accent. If we just kind of, like this. Right around here. Please call me Colonel. Worth a try. We'll make him just bland. Utterly bland. Colonel Sanders. A hushed murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisle of desks. Suddenly, the room is sweltering. Sweat begins to bead across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong. And this over here must be Sweaty Sweats a lot. What was his voice? Maybe we should open that window back there before Faucet Pits melts into a puddle and evaporates entirely.
Hold on just a second. Nobody talks to my friend like that.
You two both know my name. We were in the same kindergarten class. What is it with all your really weird insults?
Besides, when Loser sweats, it's not gross, it's beautiful. Look at that shimmer.
Do I get a choice? What if I want to drive away the chicken man? It's a good thing you didn't forget about that deodorant this morning. This classroom is hot, hot, hot. Professor Dog steps in to settle the class and set some ground rules. Welcome to University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning, the greatest culinary academy in the world. The birthplace of culinary legends, past, present, and future. Many challenges await you. There will be tears, there will be blood, there might even be really adorable tiny food. And when all is said and done, there will be a battle! You will lift your sporks and compete in the broom cooking area! Just then, another student enters the classroom and interrupts the professor's rousing speech. Hi guys, sorry I'm late. I hope everyone had a good summer. I really missed— Quiet! Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue, you're on the fast track out of here, young man! Are you sure you're even in the right place? Don't you recognize me? This is my 3rd year in the school with you as my teacher. Everyone stares at him blankly. Does no one remember me? I'm expelled if you utter one more word before I finish.
Let that be a
lesson to you students that tardiness is unacceptable. Even Clank made it here on time, rolling halfway across town on his tiny wheels. You turn to see the student Sprinkles is referencing what appears to be some sort of industrial kitchen appliance. Zit! Class bursts into laughter. Oh, Clank, you rascal! Sprinkles walks in the classroom as everyone stands in silent obedience. When he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff. Your diet is lacking. Based on what I'm picking up here, you should definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself. You've never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkles' reputation for being smart but tough is well known. You decide to try and butter him up by giving him a treat from your pocket. But what kind? Alright. So, the thing is, I feel like giving him pocket treats would be kind of disrespectful, and so maybe he'd like the rubber ball better. But then again, that's kind of patronizing. Beef treat would be... It sounds the most appealing, and it's the first option, which makes me suspicious that it doesn't actually work well. Reach beneath your apron and return with a small bit of beef jerky in your hand. Sprinkles' eyes go wide as he locks onto it. Beef, are you trying to give me a heart attack? I would never eat that! You clearly do not belong here. Please, remove your apron. Now remove yourself from this class and this school. It seems you've reached the end of the line, Chef. Proverbial game over. Why does this button not do anything? I take a moment to clean myself up. It's a KFC dating sim, of course it's chicken. Why did I not think of that? You reach beneath your apron and return with a chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkles' eyes go wide as he locks onto it. His favorite! Well, I think that there might be some competition for new star students. The furry professor immediately devours the snack, leaving your hand slick with a coating of warm doggy drool. You see the other students eyeing you jealously, but pay no mind to them. If they wanted to succeed in life, they should have learned the importance of carrying a range of dog treat flavors on them at all times. Settle down, young chefs. Take your seats and prepare to have your minds opened to the amazing possibilities of culinary creation. As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seats, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only two options remain.
Hey, loser, there's still a seat here.
Seems that no one has claimed this seat next to me. If you're interested. Two good options, but which will you choose? I'm trying to think of a good rhyme for chicken-related things. Friends before chicken men. Yep, there we go. You move to take your seat by Miriam.
I'm so glad to have you near me to support me through this class.
Of course, you're my best friend. Who else would I sit by?
Colonel Sanders, he has such a magnetic personality and there's a seat open right next to him. If you had sat there, you might have gotten to know him a little better.
We'd never sacrifice our friendship. Besides, I'm sure I'll get a chance to talk to him later in the semester. I've got 3 whole days. That's like a lifetime. So you say. But now that Miriam mentions it, that Colonel Sanders is just so darn dreamy. As soon as you've settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement. Think fast, it's time for a pop quiz.
Yay, a quiz about me!
This is incredibly important and surprisingly short quiz will tell me if you're ready for life at culinary school. Keep your knives sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question number 1. If train A is traveling to point B and train B is traveling to point A, how important is it to wash your hands before cooking? Extremely. Looking at you, Pop. That's right! No, wait, I was saying that. Forest is to tree as chicken is to... Night vision goggles. That's right. What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created? A spork. That's right! What food is best for a broken heart? Anything? That's right! Is Sprinkles a good boy? He's a talking dog that teaches at culinary school. He is the best boy. That's right! Your total score is 5 out of 5. Hooray. Wow, be honest, did you cheat? You look up to see that Colonel Sanders has been watching you tally your score. He's impressed. I know we just met, but I have to confess. I think you have a beautiful brain. Hot diggity, loser! You just scored some major Colonel Sanders points with that performance. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch! Wow! The cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've ever eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated to cooking would also be serious about eating. A delicious fragrance wafts through the room and tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters.
Do you smell that? That must be our lunch. It smells crazy good.
Everyone, can I have your attention?
Is it about lunch?
No, I just wanted to apologize for my tardiness. You see, I was... Howdy, folks. I'd like to make an announcement. Hey, It's about lunch. He's just turning British. What am I doing? Everyone cheers. But
Shh. Lunch!
She said shh. In honor of the new semester... He's more American than that. In honor of the new semester, I prepared something special to share with everyone for lunch.
Aha! That must be the smell I smelled!
Indeed, that smell... Oh, he has frights. Oh, no. No. You hold your breath, waiting to see what food this mysterious student has created. You have heard that he's very talented, but were the rumors true? Is this? Colonel Sanders lifts a large bucket over his head. Contents glimmer in the light. Piled higher, huge pieces of chicken, breaded and fried to a crispy golden finish. The aroma envelops you. They spelled envelopes wrong. And you begin to feel warm and safe. Colonel Sanders has filled a bucket with chicken? What a novel concept! Your stomach begins to grumble as if to say stop thinking and start eating. For years I've been developing a secret recipe for the perfect fried chicken. By my calculation, nothing less than 11 herbs and spices are required to achieve the perfect balance of flavors. You look around and notice that every other student... Wait, should he have a southern accent? But what do Kentuckian accents sound like? What does he sound like in the apps? How many people will I offend if I do a southern accent? Look around and notice that every other student has a pen and paper and is scribbling notes as fast as they can. But that's all I'll say about that. That's all I'll say about that. What, you think we want your stupid secret recipe, dude? Pshaw, nah, my dude. Nah. I'm just, drafting a last will and testament in case one of those ingredients is, poison. Got him! You looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn. You wait to see what zinger Ashley is prepared to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach. Yeah, and I was just like writing in my diary. Dear diary, today I smelled something beautiful. I knew at that moment that only the hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender. You see her body language change from bitter and evil to sweet and innocent as she slides closer to Colonel Sanders. She realizes that he is destined for greatness and fame with cooking skills like this. She wants him all to herself. Oh, please! Well, Van the man. Van the man. If you don't want any. Oh, goodness gracious. I'll take his!
Oh, hold on. I mean, I guess I'll try it.
He takes one bite and his eyes grow wide. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. Easy now, there's enough for everyone. Please, my fellow classmates, dig in. You take one of the pieces of fried chicken out of this bucket and sink your teeth into it. It's amazing. Tasting... Tasting Colonel Sanders' food transports you to another dimension. Alone with your taste buds, gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float weightlessly. Hello, Rose. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. The flavors in your mouth are beautiful, pure, heavenly. What a guy. Alone with the flavors, you feel something that can only be described as love. For a man? For the flavor? Are they the same? After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders. Hello, Trenchcoat Cryptid. Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he is doing and allows you to break the silence. Colonel, I wondered if I could talk to you for a second. Anything for a fellow chef. What exactly was on that chicken? Drugs! How bold to come out and ask. Why? It's an idea I have for a new combination of flavors that will make me my fortune and establish my legacy for all time as I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants. No big deal. It's just you and me here talking. I can keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own that I'd be willing to trade. What's the rush? The semester is only getting started. We've got 2 whole more days to get to know each other. I apologize to everybody I offend with these accents. He's clearly not going to give it up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent, except when it does. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel? Shouldn't learning be fun? You got moxie, I'll give you that. Colonel Sanders looks both ways to make sure you're truly alone, and then leans in. You can feel his warm breath as he whispers. Just one ingredient that you can't tell. I use crack cocaine. It's something my great-grandmother taught me. Crack cocaine? Wow! You'd never have guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some if you searched. While you're wrapped up in that huge revelation, you notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared. While everyone else is still in the cafeteria, you decide to look for him. You find Colonel Sanders outside, standing in the quad. Oh, it's you again. Howdy! Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. I think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated. You've been here for like 4 hours. Sounds like you have big plans. I dare say the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that. Alone together for the first time, you figure now is the perfect moment to show your personality to him. this would be what I lean to, but I kind of want to see how this one plays out. Let's go the safe route for now. I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoyed your food. Now you got his attention. The flavors were complex but comforting. The interplay between salty, savory, and peppery. It was perfect. I appreciate the compliment, loser. I am the best at naming things. I'm sure you'll be a big success. I know we've only met today, but I'm starting to get the same feeling about you. We should head back inside. The next lesson starts soon. You step into the massive cooking arena where the afternoon lesson will take place. Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they could need.
Look at this place. It's magnificent. Finally, we get to show our stuff. Wait a second. Oh no, we have to show our stuff. What if I totally blow it?
You're not going to blow anything. Not gonna say it. Not gonna make the joke. I am not going to make the joke. I am better than this. I have standards. I have standards. You're not going to blow anything, except maybe get this to the crowd of fans. You're going to earn with your signature adorable tiny food creations. For Colonel Sanders. Welcome, students, to the cooking arena. For today's lesson, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you pounce on Colonel Sanders.
Hey, Colonel, would you like to tackle this lesson as a team? A team of two, that is. Me and you, if that wasn't clear. Wanna be my partner?
Sure, loser. I'll prepare our what is this? Sure, loser. I'll prepare our station. I can't do voices. Without you as a partner, Miriam is left standing all alone. Two different students quickly take notice.
Hello, new partner! Beep boop. Oh my, two potential partners? I'm so sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose.
Looks like you'll have to pick for her. Friend duties can be a little awkward, but that's the price you pay for not being alone forever. Who do you want to ask to be Miriam's partner? Okay, at least Pop... She said Pop was cute. You know what? As long as he is just as long as he's legal. Sorry, Clank, but I think Miriam will be partnering with Pop today. Pop gives a big smile as he steps up to the same station as Miriam. I'm a chef! He holds up a banana and, without peeling it, proudly eats the entire thing. Okay, Griffin McElroy. It's disconcerting, but Miriam is too kind to act grossed out.
I love your enthusiasm, Pop!
She looks at you like, really, this kid? But it's too late to change your choice now. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking classwork. Alright, you two, for today's lesson we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide up the steps. No chef is an island. It takes two flints to make a fire. But you get the idea. Which dish do you suggest to your partner, Colonel Sanders? Hello, Ink. Let's go with the mashed potatoes and gravy for no specific reason. I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm, inviting, comforting. Maybe mashed potatoes? And gravy? I couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to go beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn away. I'll go get the potatoes! No, please, let me. Picking perfect produce is a passion of mine. Looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a crush on Colonel Sanders? We're just cooking partners, mind your own business! Sanders' heart is my business. You better keep your fingers off my man. Did someone call for me? No, geez, Van. Well, I'm over here crushing losers' dreams. You're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. Oh, it's a deal, remember? Colonel Sanders returns, arms full of steel tosses them into boiling water and turns his attention to you and your old friend. That is not JoJo, that is Van Van the Man-Man, Jake. Well, howdy there, Ashley, Van Van. We're working in a quartet instead of a duet now. Actually, no. It looks like neither was struggling, so we offered to give them a hand. You know how it is. These young amateur chefs need a lot of help. I was going set! Why is Van Van's voice so hard? I think you should have been here from the beginning. I was going to say, Colonel Sanders, maybe I could also teach you a thing or two. There we go, there's his voice. Maybe I could also teach you a thing or two about fancy food. Maybe one day you might be able to get up to my level, ha! Doubt it. You're rude, Van Van. Personally, I have no doubt whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to talk creatively. Worthy of admiration. After all, this guy's chicken is quite spectacular. But Colonel, if you ask me, I may make a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station. Don't you feel deep down that we cast complete complementary shadows? We fit together. Like a fry and a drumstick. It just makes sense. Nothing about this makes any sense, but one thing is clear. He's coming for Colonel if you don't watch out. Ashley is really going at you hard. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. Because this is a boss fight, obviously, and get with the program. Alright, so we've been mostly taking this route by sticking with Miriam, but I feel like at this point our relationship with Colonel has progressed enough that we could maybe get away with going to him for help instead. Then again, we don't want to risk actually taking things out on us, so let's try Miriam. Although she might still be mad at us. Turn to Miriam, and as soon as you find her, she senses it and looks back. This girl's friend and me, Raider, are second to none. She immediately comes running over. Is somebody threatening my friend? I will destroy them! I actually think that Ashley and Van Van were just leaving. Giving me the dust. How do you pronounce that? Something in French, my skills to use, Jeff, perhaps. Stepping away from this competition, you are sorely mistaken. Miriam, you're a loyal friend. The loser is my partner for today's activity. He looks for Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Darn those cute corgis and their short but sturdy stature. You look down at your station and realize that in the tension of the moment, your hands have been clicking on autopilot. Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into a perfectly creamy mashed texture. There's plenty of butter and cream for flavor. It's as if your natural passion guided you through the steps you know so well while your attention was elsewhere. I know just what to do. Colonel Sanders extends his hand, holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy bowl, out of which pours a smooth brown gravy, smothering your nearly finished potato dish. Don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that mental imagery. Gravy flows down the mound of mashed potatoes. The results look spectacular. Granny would be very proud. Colonel Sanders holds his fork out to you. You reach out and grab hold of it, but he doesn't immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for that small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stops. Your eyes lock. The moment is electric. Time stands still. If you love something, set it free. Yes! KFC paid for this! This is licensed! Together you dig the utensil into the mashed potatoes and lift the heaping forkful up. When you see Ashley with a sinister look, you know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders. And then, filled with rage and without thinking, which I'm pretty sure KFC legitimately commissioned this to be made, you fling the forkful of mashed potatoes right into Ashley's stupid, beautiful face. Van, do something, do something! Scooping up a fingerful, Van, kinda hated, I don't like any of the things they are doing to these mashed potatoes. I don't like it. Scooping up a fingerful, Van tastes the dripping mashed potatoes and gravy and realizes that it's delicious. Horrified by this revelation, he thinks away. Will he ever be able to cook something with so much love and integrity? Hold on right there, Lisa. You do not waste food in the broom cooking area. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. You throw one more spoonful, you better both be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands. Excuse that is the corgi.
Can I touch potatoes, Dave?
Van rushes back over, a covered dish in his hand.
Mashed potatoes with gravy? Pathetic. In just a few minutes, I prepared a full meal. Based upon my specialty braised tentacle of octopus and my silky seawater sauce. Plated upon a battle axe blade forged by my supreme chef ancestors. Silky saltwater sauce.
You've ignored me for too long. That ends now. It is I who will have first sight. You will all look upon me with envy. The interrupting student rushes at Van, right beside of his signature dish right off his plate.
No, don't!
Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed and may have turned in the process. The result could be toxic!
Too late, it has been eaten. I think I left something in the oven.
Hey, Ink, by the way, given that you change your profile picture on Discord to match whatever dating sim we play, take a screen snap. I dare you.
It killed!
You what? You what? The what now?
You what, the who, the when, and the why?
Why is Napstablook here? Why is Napstablook here?
Everyone step back. Don't take another bite.
When you look back at the plate, the rest of it is gone. You notice the tip of the tentacle being slurped up in Pop's mouth. I hate it here. Pop winces pain for just a moment, then is almost immediately back to his oblivious self.
Oopsie! Tastes like poison.
The entire class is gathered to watch Pop's final moments. Doc has frozen the whole crowd. They are as motionless as statues. The class bell rings, disrupting the moment, and snapping everyone back to reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things, despite obvious danger, has inoculated him against poisons of all kinds. I'm not sure the professors here make enough money.
Hello? I just turned into a ghost over here.
Seeing that you're shaken up by that really annoying student and all his nonsense, Colonel Sanders approaches you. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Please, let me walk you home.
What? Like for real? Oh, come on.
You follow Colonel Sanders out of the room. I've been playing this game for an hour. At night, the school building has taken on another vibe entirely. It's dark, and more than a little spooky. Colonel Sanders stands in the quad's neon glow and speaks softly. Those mashed potatoes you made in class today. Before you go on, I want you to know they're not a great representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them. Ink, this is college, so probably college age. Hopefully. They were amazing. Tasting them, it reminded me why I became so passionate about food to begin with. Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him in a way you find inspiring. Now might be the perfect time to tell him you're developing feelings for him. Colonel Sanders? Yes, loser? There's something I need to tell you.
Hold it right there! There's something I need to tell you first.
Oh, jeez.
You see, when I was just a boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef in the world has ever seen. And every day since, I have been working toward that dream, young day and night, never stopping, never resting, also lifting a lot of weights, like so many weights.
We should follow our dreams with all of our hearts, that our souls may grant them like wishes floating upon a shooting star.
Hey, no, you... Shut up! I'm the one supposed here to say inspirational stuff and be the star of the story.
Are we forgetting that your cooking literally killed a guy?
You can't prove that!
I also saw you kill that guy. What was his name? Somewhere in the distance you hear a long, sad sigh.
Forget him, we're talking about me. Me. I'm the hero.
Technically, it was involuntary manslaughter. That's probably you, but you probably can't hear me telling you that.
Okay, this one gets 3 points. You do not get to fight me on this. This sports monster is here to fight a hero. I think I left the fridge door open. Later, nerd.
How dare you threaten me just as I was letting down my guard and connecting with another chef on an emotional level.
You're afraid. You're very afraid. Because I'm a monster, see?
Is he rhyming on purpose, or is that just a coincidence? Before you can detect syntax any further,
it's a turn-based fight sequence! Do-do-do-do-do!
This is why everyone should stream this.
Just imagine like Techno's chat or like Phil's chat watching somebody play this.
decide to go on the attack. Which attack will you use? Cook with Love does 1 damage. It just got real. That attack really upsets Fork Monster. Fork Monster goes on the attack. They spit hot gravy at you. You take 1 damage. Decide to defend. Which defense will you use? You continue to stay back and endure whatever comes your way. Seems like a pretty weird strategy, but okay, sure, you do you. Fork Monster focuses their mashed knives and draws in energy from Mother Earth itself. Grow larger and more intimidating. How will you respond? Okay, if we ever play through this again to get different routes, I want to defend the entire time. Just to see if it can eventually grow powerful enough to kill me. And end all of this. You decide to go on the attack. Which attack will you use? Fork with Love does 1 damage. Fork Monster is no quitter, buffed up and ready to rumble. They go on the attack once again. So, Fork Monster uses its utilitensile. You take 2 damage from the attack. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive the battle. Let's see if it's possible to die in this game. You curl into a ball. I'm not cut out for this. Feeling vulnerable. Fork Monster prepares for its ultimate attack. Rounded Edge. Vile villain, your reign of terror stops here. Colonel Sanders summoned. Alright, I'm gonna need someone to clip this when I say it because I want to put it in a Me Out of Context compilation someday. Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens. Power pinch! Somebody drew this. Somebody was paid to draw this. Somebody painstakingly drew every line of this. Hot Pie Power Pinch does 10 damage. Fork Monster is defeated. You saved me! An injured Fork Monster spews steam into the night. Hated that. Sanders would appreciate our mercy. He managed to tamp down your disgust at the sight of this gnarly beast long enough to realize that he is still a living creature with a pure soul who deserves your pity, not your wrath. Be gone, beast, and don't you dare come back for a follow-up encounter tomorrow! He's going to come back for a follow-up encounter tomorrow.
I won't forget this, and I certainly won't be back, like you said.
Fork Monster settles off into the night. Monster left behind a special item. It appears at first to be a cookbook, but on closer inspection, it's so much more. It's a book of magic spells, with a golden chicken on the cover. You open the cover and find a library card tucked inside. The last name to have signed it out is Borko. Borko. That name sounds strangely familiar. Your blood is pumping as you stand in the quiet of the night, holding the mysterious book in your hands. As you come down from your battle buzz, you realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. I don't know that I like this paragraph either. I don't. The world around you begins to fade away. Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you. The image of Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. Yeah, Quills, I didn't really enjoy Depleted. He must have helped you get home. In your tired state, you don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy. You want to thank him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. You feel your... My, what a guy! That Colonel Sanders! You feel your covers being pulled up over you as you are tucked in tightly. Good night, my Colonel. It's okay, Ink. We can go back and do Race Route later. Curl up and cry, curl up and cry, curl up and cry. In your dream, you're together with Colonel Sanders. For some reason, Sprinkles is also there instructing your love. Dreams... define together with. Define instructing our love. Please define, or maybe don't. Instructing your love. I wonder if there's fanfic for this. Dreams are weird. Somebody had to draw all of these custom sprites. You awake on day 2 and attempt to process the wild visions you had. Were they memories or premonitions? And then there was that secret ingredient that Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you outright. Not much of a secret, huh? It's probably just because he already trusts you so much. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. I want to thank whoever wrote that one line. They were fully self-aware. You meet up with your bestie in front of the school. Before you can tell her about the encounter with the Squirk monster, she launches into a story of her own.
Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be, pregnant. I mean, I think I might like Pop.
Like him? Like?
I know it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's just something about him. I like him. Like him. We got to talking after class, and he's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colonel Sanders. Did you know that... I don't know if Pop is...
I think Pop is just very youthful in appearance. I think he's just youthful in appearance, but I don't know. I don't know anything.
Did you know that Colonel Sanders enlisted in the army when he was only 3? Not only that, but he founded a unit of super soldiers who all wear the same hats just because he put on a hat one time and thought it looked cool. But Colonel Sanders doesn't even wear a hat. He wears a ribbon tie. And it's dreamy. Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with this new boy, like I am with Colonel Sanders. You and Colonel Sanders, the coolest guy in school, the most famous student to ever attend University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. You're a thing now?
We definitely connected yesterday.
Sure you did. You're great. Why wouldn't he be into you, I guess?
Laughing at the implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great. You have an idea about how to prove that your love is real. Well, if he's not into me, why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients? Your bestie's eyes light up.
A secret ingredient?
Yeah, I just said that. A secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here? Miriam checks to make sure you're alone before continuing.
So this summer while I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me in the botanical garden where I was wandering.
This can't be good.
He told me all about his passion for spices. Secret spices! The man even gave me some to show me what he meant. said it was a powder created from some super duper rare dried flower petals. Drugs. And that if I did him a big favor, I could have some of my own. Drugs. Please, Miriam, don't tell me. So I filled up my suitcase with them and brought them home. Drugs. How did I get past Airport Customs? I don't know. He was so nice, he even met me at the gate when I arrived. Later, when I cooked with them, a very strange feeling came over me. The flavor was unlike anything I'd ever tasted. I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of... It's just drugs! The joke I have been making all game has come true! I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of spices here. Whatever, anyway, we both share an interest in cooking, so we've stayed in touch, like pen pals. I bet you would love to know more about new spices.
Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe. And besides, I only know the one ingredient, so I doubt it'd be that much use to anyone.
Please, please, please! It would mean the world to me. No one has to know it came from you or from Colonel Sanders.
No.
Why can't I just not tell her? Why can't I just say no?
You quickly think of a fake ingredient name. I don't know, how about... It was Eye of Newt. I know it sounds like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do?
Eye of Newt? Wow!
Her eyes light up imagining such a thing, and you figure that you've satisfied her curiosity and she'll move on. However, she immediately turns around and does some thumb typing on her phone that she can't quite see. That's probably not good. Before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. A wind rushes in. Cherry blossom petals fill the air.
Why? Why?
It's Colonel Sanders. He's arriving at school. He'd probably like the enthusiasm as long as I don't get trampled. We decided that the best way to show Miriam how serious you and Colonel Sanders are would be to run to him. Surely he'll sweep you up onto the back of his stallion and you'll ride away together. That'll show her good.
Oh, Colonel, my Colonel!
However, I called this! Your sudden movement surprised the horse and it rears up, kicking you directly in the face. The force of the blow completely knocks you out cold. In the darkness, you see a vision.
Ooh, loser. I'm here to deliver you a message.
Not this guy.
It is important that you remember this exactly as I say it. If you forget, the world could end, so you know it's serious. I have been trapped in a realm beyond, but a great prophecy relies on my return. Only you can save me. All you need is to repeat my name 3 times. And that name is...
Beetlejuice! But before he can continue, you suddenly awake.
Ah, jeez.
You awake to find Colonel Sanders tending to you. His touch is tender. You could call it chicken tender. you back to life with a satchel of secret spices. He roused you back to life with a satchel of secret spices, or is that just his natural seasoned musk? Maybe you shouldn't be riding a horse to school, and maybe you shouldn't be running up to animals you don't know. It's hard to say who was in the wrong here. Colonel Sanders has a musk, and I hate that. One thing is for sure, that Colonel Sanders is pretty dreamy. That horse has beautiful shoes. Can I date the horse? I really feel... No, wait, there is a game where I can literally date the horse. I should not have mentioned that, dang it! I could really feel how smooth and sturdy they were when they were pressing into my face. Smooth and sturdy. That's nice to hear. No one truly appreciates good craftsmanship anymore. And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. But coffee dating sims are so much fun! I'm having fun! I dropped out of college for this! I think I'm the only one of us who's having fun! But y'all get to suffer with me! I think next week we should play the horse dating sim, don't you think, guys? Ooh, and maybe we can go through every single ending of Hatoful Boyfriend. That would be fun! Oh, Ink, you would hate Hatoful Boyfriend so much. So much! It would be beautiful. Yes, Pichu? Alright, so next Wednesday is the Home Year Host, and the Wednesday after that we'll start our exhaustive playthrough in every route of Hatoful Boyfriend. Or we could switch to Dandelion, which I hate with a passion, and then do every single route of that. Wishes brought to you! All of you would hate Dandelion so much. It is the worst. When you enter the classroom, you can see your two rivals, Ashley and Van Van, are doing something bad. From the way they're hiding, you know it must be really bad. Like counterfeiting recipes bad. Experimenting with restricted ingredients bad. Summoning a demon bad? Can I date the demon instead of the chicken man? You try and get a peek over Van Van's hulking shoulder. You know what? I should get some guests to play Monster Prom on stream sometime. That would be fun! But he sees you coming. Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle... Okay, so Pichu, Monster Prom is a group/party game where you're basically competitively dating monsters to take them to prom. Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this. Why don't you make like a bee and mind your own wax, honey? Okay, so they thrive on attention, so I shouldn't give them attention. You sit near the rivals but leave your back turned to them. You even hear Van Van mutter something that sounds a bit like a magic spell. However, he notices you eavesdropping. You try and cover your tracks and improvise an excuse. It's time for class and you're distracting the rest of us who want to learn. Now you've upset them. Oh, and you're the emperor of cooking, are you? You make the rules. I'm not sure you'd know a good meal if it ate you.
the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skills. It takes creativity. It takes panache. And it doesn't hurt to use a little evil.
You finally get a look at what it was they were hiding, and you instantly recognize it. It's a book, just like the one you found after your encounter with the spork monster. That's the same book that I found last night in the quad. Ashley immediately elbows Van Van, who hides the book behind his back. I don't know what you're talking about, because that book is a family heirloom, and its contents are secret. You notice that they haven't just been studying the book. They've got Pop pinned to the wall, and they're tossing potato skins at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth. Pinky. We're playing, hee-hee! Before you can dig in any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students. It's almost time for class. Beep, beep! Mike must be running late. He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Van Van's meaty... He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Van Van's meaty foot.
Hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts!
Watch how you talk to him. He didn't do anything. Who do you think you're talking to? I've never heard such language, not even from a stand mixer. Okay, Ink, look, we are going to assume, for the sake of all of us, that Pop is legal, and he just looks very young, and acts very young, but is above the age of legal consent. This is fine, everything is fine.
No, your mother was a stand mixer.
Van Van jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Van Van, sending him flying across the room. Protect me, Colonel Sanders. These crazed men are about to come to blows. I think it must be over me, but I'm not interested in either of them. Ashley's tone has completely changed in an instant. She bats her eyelashes at Colonel Sanders. Surely he must know that this is a ruse, right? Gentlemen, get a hold of yourselves. Save it for the arena at least. Or don't. Honestly, what do I care? I've got lofty career aspirations to focus on. Maybe I can help you with your business plan. Just then, Sprinkles arrives to signal the true start of the class day. He's panting, which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's also a dog. Students, please take your seats. I apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning taking a car all around town, and my tiny legs are very, very tired. But I'm here now, and I hope you're ready to learn. Rub his furry dog belly. He loves it. Sprinkles stops in his tracks and sniffs the air around you. Something has him in a trance. It's the scent left on you from Colonel Sanders. Sprinkles jumps on you and licks your face. He is a teacher and I'm a student. This is highly inappropriate. Okay, I would just like to point out that his neck right here is transparent and you can see the background through it, and I hate that. I hate it so much. There is a hole in his neck! There is a hole in his neck. And it is fluorescing. Down, boy, down! Off toppin'! That command shouted by Colonel Sanders has snapped Sprinkles out of his trance. I wonder what's up with that. Sorry, I got a little carried away. After he catches his breath, Sprinkles regains control of the classroom. Pichu, it's your form. You get. I don't know how legal is this supposed to be. Without further ado, we'll review the global history of my favorite fowl, the chicken! You want to pay attention to the lesson. Truly, you do. Which is why in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who first signed their name. daydream about Colonel Sanders, and you miss most of the important parts. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you. Well, loser? Naturally, this appears to you to be a sample platter. Which item do you want to sample? Yeah. Grab the glass of water and gulp it down. It's cool and crisp, like the purest snow melted by a mountain spring. And now we've died again. Hey, that was mine! It was from my favorite toilet! You owe me $6! £6. And you've got excellent taste! You think to yourself, geez, I should pay better attention.
We all make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you. Someday?
Listen. Listen, Ink. We need to accept that this is the way things are. I asked you guys what I should play tonight, and the first response I got was this from among your choices. You all drove me to this. Now live with what you have wrought.
Come on, it's time for lunch!
Guys! Guys, did none of you stop to think through the repercussions of a KFC dating sim? Did none of you... I knew what we were getting into. I knew. Before anyone can relax, the cafeteria lights dim. And your rivals enter to make a dramatic announcement.
Today's lunch will be prepared
by a timed competitive cook-off. The level of theatrics with these two is off the charts. Is everything a competition with you two? Yes? Hello, Cheese. Welcome to pain.
Yes.
Well, not with me. I'm on a personal journey to learn, to love. Go take your exam, Cheese. To learn to love? Sure, why not? But definitely not to constantly battle.
Yeah, stop getting your genres crossed. Don't you have some portable monsters to capture or something?
I need to eat if I'm gonna have the energy to sustain my education and pursue my dreams of being a master chef.
How are any of us supposed to get anywhere if we're constantly fending off challenges from every know-it-all with an apron? Besides, I already brought my own lunch. Loser, you should have it. It will give you the energy you need to succeed.
Miriam reaches out and presents a gift to you. Look, if you don't like it, you can join the therapy shed and y'all can have a group therapy session where you complain about how very uncomfortable some of the phrasing in this game is. Cheese, I am working on dating him. Apparently chat does not approve of my romantic choices, which I think honestly is super rude of them. Oh my gosh. Miriam reaches out and presents a gift to you.
My special grilled cheese and tomato soup with chocolate milk to wash it down and a tartlet for dessert. Can we please just date Miriam, please? I want...
It only takes you about 5 seconds to eat Miriam's tiny food, but it's just what you need for motivation. You know what? I've learned enough for today. Let's battle. Just as things reach a boiling point, Sprinkles steps in. Surely he'll put a stop to this madness. Now, students, please settle down. This is a lunchroom, not a sportsing court. Finally, a little sense. You breathe a sigh of relief. At least not until we turn on the timer! Just then, a huge light blasts you in the face, flashing the words, "Timer ready." That's what I'm talking about! Aroo! I stand corrected.
The battle you want, it's a battle you'll get. My bestie can best the best of them.
Best believe it! Like a diamond, I was formed under pressure, and now is my chance to shine. I will defeat you myself. You had his chicken! And you made mashed potatoes and gravy on day one, and you're feeling like you can really impress him again here. Time to boil some water for the potatoes. Think fast, if the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly. Oh great, a quick time event. That's right, but how would you have gotten into the school without knowing this? Gonna get to rub my furry belly! That makes me uncomfortable! Let that enticing offer motivate you! You're going to need to season this chicken before you cook it. You don't know Colonel Sanders' recipe exactly, but you have an idea. How many herbs and spices did he say he used? That's right, you may not know all of the ingredients yet, but at least you're headed in the right direction. Tail wagging intensifies. Now that you've got some basic steps going, it's time to elevate your craft. Which state of mind offers the most flavor? That's wrong. Alright. Oh, I'm begging you to get it together. Get it? I'm a dog. It's never the wrong time for some dog jokes. Oh. Your classmates are rooting for you, but Ashley is simply stronger and faster than you. You'd better pick up the pace if you want to survive. When you were a child, your father told you never... You know what? No. We are going to stop reading this narration like we're dead inside, and we are going to start reading it like we care. When you were a child, your father told you to never forget where you came from. Every day you meditate on his advice and draw energy from that place. Now would be a great time to harness that energy, so where does it come from? That's right! This is your shot, and you're not going to miss it. Ow! You try to shut out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. What is the sound of success? What is it silent because people are chewing? Don't make me get the spray bottle! You notice Colonel Sanders out of the corner of your eye. I believe in you, loser. He's actually cheering you on, which would be awesome, except knowing he's watching you makes you totally forget what you were doing. Now all you can think about is Colonel Sanders on a horse. How many spoonfuls of grid? What were you thinking? Get your mind back into the competition. You are stranded on a desert island with only one dessert cookbook. Which do you take? What a hunk! I know, right? You know what? Shouldn't you be focused on the challenge? You're falling behind. Sorry, I forgot the question. What does that have to do with crafting a particular fried chicken into a little kit baked biscuit? You're really struggling to keep up. The next station over, Ashley has already begun plating elements of her dish. It's colorful and complex. To make up time, you toss your biscuit dough into a stand mixer. As you do, the crowd gasps. Yeah, yikes! I know you love nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance utilized in a kitchen battle, but sometimes that means sacrificing the personal touch. Yes, Ink? What's the matter, Ink? Once we finish the game, I will join Discord VC and you all can just get all of your thoughts out about this. You might not have any hands, but Loser does, and a good chef needs to be touching the dough to know when it's properly mixed. If you can summon Kahoot, go for it. There's an easy way and a hard way. You don't get far by going the easy way. When you hear everyone talking, you realize how serious your error was. I don't know how long this game is, Ink. We're just gonna play it till it's done. You immediately shove your hand into the mixer to rescue your dough before it's overmixed. Loser, no! But you're not fast enough. And your hand gets stuck. It's immediately crushed by the quickly... Nope, not dead inside, reading this like normal narration. It's immediately crushed by the quickly spinning beaters. There's no way you'll be able to use that hand for the rest of the match. Colonel Sanders shakes his head in shame. What you often find is that the easy way can turn out much, much more difficult. Everyone stop what you're doing right now! This battle is over! It can't be! I was so close to finishing my dish! Sweetheart, look at your hand. You simply can't go on.
Oh, that's too bad. And here I am with a completed dish ready to serve. Surely that makes me the winner by default.
No, it wouldn't be fair to compare the two, on account of Loser's injury. You see Sprinkles begin to lick his doggy chop. His doggy chops as he locks onto the dish. Well, I suppose you should at least tell us what you prepared.
Well, because I'm the sweetest, I skipped straight to dessert. Under this white chocolate dome, you'll find a wide array of delights, taking you on a journey of flavor that tastes good and tells a story of excellence. I was going to ask a Loser to do the honor, but since you're injured, I'm afraid that pouring this creamer of delicate hot chocolate sauce might be too difficult. Colonel Sanders, if you wouldn't mind lending me your strong, steady hand.
Colonel Sanders pours the hot chocolate sauce on top of the dome, causing it to melt away, revealing the ingredients hidden within.
Inside, you'll find a delicate fried cheese croquette, atop a slice of honeycomb, ice cream 2 ways, tender nugget, and pearls of blueberry
Blueberry things. Colonel Sanders seems... Oh! The thing that I have just said, my mistake, is the most cursed thing I have perhaps ever conceptualized. Let us all gather together and think about the concept of Colonel Sanders. On days like these, kids like you should be eating fried chicken. Intrigued but perhaps not impressed as he dips his finger in the chocolate sauce. Simplicity isn't your strong suit. Simplicity isn't your strong suit, is it, Ashley? Oh, you. As he places a sauce-covered finger into his lips, Ashley leans over and whispers something into his ear. A dab of sauce sticks to his mustache. Let's internalize it! Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes that they burst into flames. The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash, and they fall off your face, which means people will have a hard time understanding your emotions for the rest of the semester. Perhaps forever. Embarrassed and ashamed by your poor performance, not to mention your crispy fried brow, you run for the quad to be alone. The beautiful weather feels like an insult. Inside of you, a storm rages. Colonel Sanders, he's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and have decided to get married. He won't even ask you to cater his wedding because you're a terrible chef and an awful person. You try to hide from him, but he approaches you directly. I know you're hurting. I know you're hurting right now. Ink, it's okay to leave, Ink. You don't have to be here, Ink. It's okay. Not just from the devastating loss, but also from that run-in with the mixer and that small fire. You should get that checked out. I'm fine. Can't you just leave me... Humor! I'm a loser. I'm not fit to fill your... I'm not fit to fill your fire. I'll never be a master chef. Failure is a part of life, not just for you, but for all of us. You think I've never failed at anything before? That's exactly what I think. Other way. Chicken. That's exactly what I think. Well then, think again. I wasn't always the man you see before you, enrolled in culinary school. Incredibly handsome, successful, motivated. Somebody pink a hoot, we're gonna meet her. Well, handsome, sure. I was born that way. But I've walked other paths and arrived at dead ends. I was so passionate about life. But I failed as an obstetrician. That's a mental image. That is... I hate that. I hate that. Bye, cheese. Good luck. Why must the chicken man be an obstetrician of all things? Why must the chicken man have seen that? Could we just... Oh, there... Somewhere out there, there is somewhere in the world there are once pregnant women who were in the care of Colonel Sanders. Somewhere in the world, Colonel Sanders has seen things. I was passionate about justice, but I failed as a lawyer. I was passionate about livestock, but I failed as a mule handler. That one was especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel. I lost my business partner to a gunfight. I didn't know! People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept beard and assume that I've always got it all together. Which is true now, but it hasn't always been. Technically, Ink, there are a couple small lines voice acted, and technically, given that at least one person has subscribed today, I am being paid to do the voices for this game. Which is true now, but it hasn't always been. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug. I resolved then that I was going to amount to something. No amount of hours, labor, or money would deter me from giving the best I had to give. As Colonel Sanders changes focus, you can see something ignite inside of him. A burning passion. One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My new dream is pure. It's honest. Something that a humble man in a crisp black suit can be proud of. I will create a new chain of chicken restaurants that will bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past misdeeds. Are you saying... Which jobs did those misdeeds take place in? What did... Yay! Hey, Pop, why is your head so large in comparison to Mr. Sanders's? Just as your mom... Hey, he said that his partner died in a gunfight. He didn't say who killed them. Just as your moment grows intimate, you're interrupted by a threatening, shadowy presence. Battle-scarred from the night before, you prepare for the worst. It's the Spork monster. Porco?
It is I! I know I said I wouldn't be back, but after the whole fight to the death thing, maybe you don't really want to see me anymore, but I just wanted to say that I was wrong to attack you, and I apologize. I know what it's like having to always look over your shoulder. Monster problems, am I right?
Aw, thanks, Borko. I'm glad there are no hard feelings. Can I date Borko instead? I think at this point he might be preferable. They might be preferable. Getting jumped by... Getting... attacked by a giant creature in the dark of night can really rile a person up. I also want to apologize for the way I switched right into attack mode.
I know that you're strong, and cooking school can put a person under a lot of stress. I actually used to go to this school. I wasn't always a spork monster, you see.
I don't believe it. You were human once?
Oh, no, I was a golden retriever, but I was still a student, until one day some mean kids with a magic spellbook cast a dark enchantment on me, and I was forever transformed.
A magic spellbook. They named the golden retriever Borko.
Precisely. I had procured a copy for myself. But somewhere along the way, I lost it. If you find such a book, I beg of you, respect it.
Good luck with the food,
You're a powerful chef. I shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic.
Ink, tell you what, we could just go on a self-care break.
No, you should be protecting the innocent from those who would cheat them through sorcery and guile. If you need me, don't fear. I will be there.
Sounds as if there are some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. Loser, together I'm sure we can defeat them. Come back. Come back to my hideaway, and we can discuss. Personal invite. You can't imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like, but it sounds like you're about to find out. I'm gonna go get some allergy medicine because my eyes itch. Everybody go self-care! Hello again, everyone. How are you doing? Yes, Ink? Is something the matter, Ink? Is something the matter, Ink? Do you have something to say to me? What would you like to say? I have moved my text box under there. What? No, I just. How do. Get rid of that, and then we add effects. And this from the other scene. And we just go ahead and make this smaller. And we'll just put it out of the way. You'd never even know it was here. It's fine. Let's get back into the stream, everybody. Hello, Kahoot. How are you today, Kahoot? Ahem. Stepping inside Sanders' home, surrounded by his things, you start to feel a special bond with him. It looks like you live such an exciting life, Colonel Sanders. Every day can be an adventure if you approach it with the right attitude. Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, never stop imagining. Have you been working on any new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef. Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. I'm not sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. It's meant to pair with something spicy or something crispy. Both, perhaps? Now you've got him right where you want him. Should you reveal your new creation to him or keep it a secret just for you? Well, he told us a secret, so you decide that you're as ready as you'll ever be to share your original cooking with Colonel Sanders. I would like to remind everybody that we canonically have no eyebrows. Would you like to repeat that to the stream, designated tall person? One more time. Great, cool, that's on the internet now. Goodbye. That was Batman. He lives with me. Or you can talk yourself out of it. You guys decide to dive in head first. You reach reach into your lunch bag for a special dish that you've been keeping on ice all day. I present to you my original coleslaw. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' Lux hideaway. Do you want me to turn the music down? I can try. The sound settings are all borked. That any better? Cool. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' Lux hideaway. Magnificent. They paid someone to record that gasp. They paid someone. Magnificent. Together you chow down. Together you chow down on the creamy slaw until just a spoonful remains in the bowl. The art is actually surprisingly good as well. Like, this is a good bad game. Do you mind if I hold on for the last bite? I'd like to have it around so that I can admire its taste later and think back on this moment. I'd like to admire your taste. Moving on. You could offer to make him more. He seems like a very sentimental kind of guy. Sure, why not? Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment. You realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping. Around the room are various items that you can look closer at. Each item seems to radiate memories and emotions. Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. This must be where he keeps the secret recipe. You think for a moment, what number is important to Colonel Sanders? Then it dawns on you. As soon as you turn the dial to 1111, the safe opens. Inside it, you find a single note. Why are we opening his safe? Why? You don't go over to somebody's house and break into their safe. An adorable little baby boy crawls across the floor. From the goatee and mustache combo he sports, you figure that this must be Colonel Sanders himself. That, or maybe it's the drumstick that he seems to be waving like a rattle. Who frames a baby picture of just themselves? Probably the same type of person who would make their own face the logo of the company they founded, am I right? The photo appears to be Colonel Sanders, except he's an old man visiting the pyramids of Egypt. Maybe this is where he discovered his secret herbs and spices? One of the framed photos shows an old man who looks a bit like Colonel Sanders, standing with a friend. They hold fried chicken drumsticks and appear to be cheersing with them. You look closely and see that there's a short inscription. I wonder who my friend Pete is. Probably his boyfriend. We should go. You take a closer look at a large urn sitting on a nearby pedestal. It contains the ashes of the family that he slaughtered in purposeful arson because he wanted to be the sole inheritant of this family's company. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Poor guy. But it takes a lot of personal strength to... Wait! Hold on a minute! We have established that his past failures may or may not be murder. Does that mean he has dumped the ashes of everybody he has ever killed into this urn? I think there might be the ashes of at least one formerly pregnant woman in this urn. Poor guy! A scented candle. You pick it up and try to identify the smell. Power tool? Freshly starched collar? Piece of wood floating in a lake? Summer... Nice. 69? No, it's one of the secret recipe ingredients. It's crack cocaine! Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. A lock of silver hair is woven through the I don't think this game is actually meant to be dark. I think we have made it dark. We don't actually know that his failures involved death. We're just kind of adding that subplot. Lock of silver hair is woven through the teeth of the comb. Upon further inspection... Well, actually, Kahoot, his horse did kick us in the face and knock us unconscious, so we could maybe sue for... horse... malpractice. Upon further inspection, you realize that the hair therein isn't just silvery in color. It's actually made of spun silver. He is Rapunzel. What the what? You notice a very realistic stuffed chicken sitting on a corner table. When you pick it up, you realize it isn't just realistic. It's real. Taxidermy must have been important to Colonel Sanders when it was alive. A little note clipped to the chicken's foot reads, "The true state bird of the great state of Kentucky. We have established that there are talking dogs in this universe. This chicken could have been sentient." Why did we go out alone to his swamp house with him? Is this about to get Doki Doki Literature Club up in here? You gaze out the window across the vast lake and mountain range beyond. Just then, the ghost of Student pops up.
Are you thinking about heading into the world under a quest to avenge my death?
Wait, what? I've never even learned your name. Why would I avenge you?
I could just tell you my name right now. It's...
Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? You open the window crack and the ghost of Student is swept out with the breeze. You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet and find a row of his signature white suits hanging within. Also a skeleton. You take one off its hanger and try it on. The jacket is a bit big for you, but it's soft and comfortable. You give yourself a deep hug, breathing in his scent. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they meant? Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. He has a new dish that he has been working on, and he wants you to taste it. You try to act casual until he asks you why you're wearing his jacket.
Aww.
I don't usually loan those out, but I must say, it does look good on you. Oh crap, the jacket! I forgot to take it off. Tell the truth? Kahoot, in some cases the food is human. Given the spork monster is made of mashed potatoes, you confess. I think I've developed feelings for you. I might be developing feelings for you too. But I'm concerned. I can't let anything get in the way of my dreams. I burn everything that gets in the way of my dreams, and I will burn you. You melt me. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door. But the thought of leaving the Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause. You stop yourself. Colonel? Yes, loser? I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful. I think you're right. We should take things slow. We talk late into the night and drift off into a slumber. Dream sequence! You awake to a beautiful morning in Colonel Sanders' hideaway. I hate that it is called his hideaway. I hate that! Did you make the right decision on how to respond to Colonel Sanders? Only time will truly tell. Today is a day that could change the rest of your life. Or be the end of your life. You think about the new secret ingredient you just learned about. Marijuana. In some jurisdictions, marijuana isn't even legal. But if the recipe is a secret, how will they know? Your thoughts are interrupted when Colonel Sanders emerges into the room. He's holding a gorgeously plated breakfast, and your mouth waters at the sight of it. And him. Here's a simple breakfast I just whipped up. It's meticulous. You taste Colonel Sanders' food, and it takes you on a journey. When you return, he's waiting to ask you an important question. So would you say that we're the perfect match? How presumptuous! My cuisine and your taste buds, that is. Such confidence, such grace. Could he be the world's greatest gift to cookery? You know, I think we might make a great team. A single tear begins to pool in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window. And with the right business partner, I know I can't fail. And if you're the wrong business partner, I will just shoot you and burn your ashes and keep them in that urn right over there. It'll be fun. Business partner? Could he be talking to you? It's all happening so quickly. No, he's talking to the taxidermy chicken. Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the verge of tears. Unable to speak, the only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. Well, that's not good. There's still one more day of school after all. The University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning, waits for no one. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is there waiting for you. Where have you been? Because I had one heck of a night. Oh no. I've been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got worried that something happened to you. It's okay, I was just... But now that it turns out you're fine, I can finally get you up to speed on the saga of Miriam. Sure, but you will not believe what happened to me after school yesterday. I went on a date! I think I can believe that. Since I've been partnered up with Pop, he asked me to go out with him. Of course, I told him you'd better harness those wild horses, young man. I'm not that kind of girl. But he was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me. So I said, yeah, sure, I can get to know the little guy. Long story short, he took me to his favorite shush house. But things quickly spiraled out of control. Did she just say shush house as if that's a thing people just say? What is that even referring to? And now I'm not really sure where we stand. You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story, however. Bottling up the details of your own night is just too much to bear. And I went on a date too, back to Colonel Sanders' house where I spent the night with him. Oh, I hate that. You what? Nothing happened, but the emotional connection. Wowzers. Together with your bestie, you feel like you can do anything. When you arrive at school, you encounter your rivals on the quad. You can tell from a distance that they're picking on Pop, though he himself might not quite grasp that fact. Because, you know, he's Pop. What's a swirly? It sounds delicious! Oh, it's great. I'll order you up one right away. I'll have my swirly with sprinkles, please. Sprinkles is a dog and a treat. Yes, you can get your swirly dip. I don't like how that sounds. I don't wanna. Because she's Ashley Coot. It's her brand. You can get your swirly dipped too. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Because I'm literally the biggest person at this school. is that horse that Colonel Sanders rides to school? But who would dare pick on such a gentle and beautiful creature? You've got some nerve, loser, suggesting I pick on a defenseless horse. Now you're twisting my words, and I won't have it. You clench your fist, but the injury from yesterday's mixer accident makes you wince with pain. Doesn't look like you can go on cooking like that. Might as well just give up. Never give up, ever! Colonel Sanders arrives just as it appears things are close to boiling over. Haha, puns! A naturally intuitive person, he senses that something has been going on. Is everyone excited for the final day of school? Loser, how's that hand feeling? I'm sure you'll be back in fighting form by this afternoon. Aren't you concerned about my hands, Colonel? And the ways I could use them on you together in private? Yesterday I almost broke a nail winning so hard. Technically, I don't believe a winner was decided, but your presentation was quite impressive. Yes, coffee? Let's have coffee. What is he doing complimenting her? What about the flavor of my delicate, warm, gooey chocolate sauce? It was clear that you're very passionate about how your food is received. It's a lot of words to say it was bland. Excuse me, loser. I'm more than capable enough to speak for myself. Maybe you could tell me more of your thoughts as we walk into class, Colonel. I'm always interested in discussing the fine art of fine foods. See you inside, loser. Annoyed by Colonel Sanders' inability to see Ashley for who you know she really is, you walk across the quad to get some distance. In an attempt to distract yourself from how slighted you feel by that interaction with Ashley, you take out the spell book you recovered. Am I just like on a secret ending route where I ate the golden retriever mashed potato monster? You take out the spell book you recovered yesterday and start flipping through the pages. Whoa, that's the book? It looks like bad news. It's just something I found lying around. It would appear to be some sort of grimoire, but I don't really believe in that magic stuff. A grimoire? Like a book of spells? I don't know. Who would spend so much time decorating a magic book if it weren't really powerful? I can think of one surefire way to find out. You open to a page covered with arcane warnings. Cast only in case of extreme emergency, it says around the edges of the page. I could use the spell here that says it will erase anyone I choose from all of my memories. If I scrub out Colonel Sanders, it would probably help me focus better on the upcoming final exam. That is way drastic. Couldn't you do something else? Like, anything else not rooted in dark magic? Like, maybe tie a string around your finger? Okay, fine, it is drastic. But desperate times call for desperate measures. You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you. And a pretty good excuse to try it out. No. You take your friend's advice and put the book away. It's almost time for class. But at some point I will replay this and make all of the bad choices, and that will be one of them, because I want to see what happens. It's almost time for class. Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for the students to arrive. He's cleared his voice to make a quick announcement. I want you all to know I feel something of a dog moment coming on, but I assure you it's nothing to be afraid of. His cute little nose scrunches up and he begins to breathe quickly. Sprinkle stops in his tracks. He focuses on one window. The room is deadly silent. When you follow his gaze, you see a tiny orange squirrel perched on the cherry tree outside. Sprinkles turns feral and runs to the window of the classroom. He begins barking uncontrollably at the squirrel outside.
Terrence, I told you never to come back here, Terrence. I will destroy you, Terrence. After you left me after that night of passion, I swore I would never love again. I don't want to see you here. I never want to see you again, Terrence.
Sprinkles is barking ferociously, drool flying off his face. The best thing about voice acting is that you can just kind of make up lines however you want. Squirrel looks over, but he doesn't say anything back. You wonder, is that even a talking squirrel? Who named him Terrence?
You better not show your chubby, beautiful, alluring, endearing cheeks around here ever again.
After Sprinkles is satisfied that his presence has been felt by not only Terrence, but by any other squirrel in hearing distance, he returns to his professorial tone. Ahem, I apologize for the outburst. This actually brings up an important point. Thank you, Loser, for reminding me to dole out this indispensable bit of wisdom. You see, before he can go any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. Sprinkles is interrupted by sad whimpering coming from the back of the room.
I told you to save it for after class. But I miss you. You went on one date, Pop, and how can you miss me when I'm right here?
Pop's voice quivers as he pleads his case to Miriam.
Every time I blink, you go away again. Because none of us are actually real, and I'm starting to think that we're just non-sentient sprites here to further the cause of the main character. But that's a different game.
That's a really cute thing to say. Miriam, what happened between you and Pop?
I got her in trouble, and now she's mad at me.
I didn't just get in trouble. I got yelled at by Pop's mother, who blames me for getting him banned from every museum we set foot in. Oh, so that's what you meant by shush house.
Pop, we went on one date. We're over. And it meant so much to me that I made this for you.
Too hurt to go on arguing, Pop leaves his, creation behind and runs out of the room. Nothing like a loud public breakup to cast a pall over the final day of school. Well, that was unfortunate. We mustn't be distracted from what lies ahead. The final competition showdown challenge exam TM. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. Test time approaches. See you all in the arena. Before you can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk. Hey, Miriam, are you okay?
Okay, I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several droplets of hot cocoa all over the floor. How could he embarrass me in class like that in front of everyone?
Her tiny Coco is a delicious treasure, so you know that this breakup is no joke, even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. I know that you know this, but I'm gonna say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Well, technically you do, because isolationism and trying to act like you're an island and you don't need anyone and you do it all by yourself is actually very harmful. But you don't need anyone in a romantic sense, because normativity is not allowed in this house. We say that it's dumb.
Me and you were gonna see. Anyone is not the same as you don't need a boyfriend. Loser, please, come on. Me and you were gonna cruise through this final test and hit the carpool lane to Success City. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wind rushing through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way. You're not going to saddle up on Colonel Sanders' stallion and ride off into the sunset without me?
Of course not. Well, maybe sort of, but I'm sure there's a pony out there with your name on it and a ranch big enough for both of us and whoever else we want to bring along.
It's not Pop or Clank or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year. So what? You're a special person who shouldn't settle for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow.
Miriam gives you a big hug and wipes the tears from her cheeks.
I should really review my menu for today. I'm going to make a very special soup.
And I bet the Professor Dog is gonna love it. Love it up. Love it up. While you were pep-talking Miriam, you had completely missed lunch. But that's okay, because you had a better idea of how to spend the time before your exam. You've decided to head to the arena early to practice a dish. This is it, the location of your final challenge. A test of will. A test of courage. A test of talent. And a chance to beat the pants off Van... Can we keep Van the supposed man-man's pants on, please? I would prefer if we did not beat the pants off of Van the supposed man-man and his eviler counterpart, Ashley. As planned, you begin to run through a quick test of a recipe you've been working on. Loser's famous chicken pot pie. After practicing for months, making this dish comes second nature to you, and you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven. But as soon as you do, your cram session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders. Ooh, ah. Loser, what are you doing in here?
There's still time before the final exam. Oh, just taking it all in. I'm big into visualizing success. I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. And also your abs. The pot pie has begun to bake, and the smell is slowly filling the space around you.
Well, that's just a blocked term now, I guess. The pot pie has begun to bake, and the smell is slowly filling the space around you. Visualizing, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping you were in here cooking something delicious. You'd usually happily share your food with anyone who was hungry. But the last time you let Colonel Sanders get into your head, it cost you a cook-off. You decide that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but that decision gets hard to stick to when the oven timer goes off behind you. Okay, you got me. Doing a little bit more than visualizing. I know, my nose can smell pot pie from 400 yards. That's an oddly specific distance, but you'd expect nothing less from such an oddly specific man.
You knew it was a pot pie just from the smell? Not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie with an all-butter crust. But
define all butter, please. Can you please just... What do you mean by all butter? Is that a cooking term that does not actually mean all butter, or... Also, it has occurred to me that my face cam... Alright, hold on. If we shift this way... It is I! Colonel Sanders! Fear me! Screenshot this! Kentucky Fried Chicken! Wrong way. There we go. Chicken! I will just make this a lover host application. I will. Hey, I'm Kat, I'm 19 and I should be on lover host. Okay, next lover host that I apply for, I'm just sending them that. And my nose is telling me something else.
oh no, is it burning?
Haha, no. I can smell that it was made with a heaping helping of TLC. Well, it'll probably start burning any second if you don't pearl it out. Like how my heart burns for you. Moment of truth. Wow. Somebody was probably paid to record that gasp. The best pot pie I've ever tasted. I've always loved country cooking and I could eat this all day. There's no time left. The final showdown is about to begin. Sprinkles lays down the ground rules.
There are no rules, there is, except to cook with everything you've got, and if it takes murdering your opponents, so be it.
You step up for the cook-off of a lifetime. Also, I am choosing to believe that an all-butter crust is literally just made of butter. This is a choice I am making for myself.
You decide that mac and cheese plus the pot pie you've been practicing are just the dishes that'll push you over the edge. That'll push you over the edge to victory.
Meanwhile,
both Van and Ashley are prepping wildly elaborate dishes, per their usual over-the-top selves.
Miriam has her giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely prepared to go big going small. Colonel Sanders seems to be harnessing his 11 herbs and spices. He's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe right for fried chicken. The intensity in the room starts to full 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone is calling out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious. Colonel Sanders batters his chicken as it levitates through the air. It whats? It what nows? Is he a wizard? Ed Warsh! Miriam furiously injects ingredients into an itty-bitty pot of broth.
Best friend batter Best friend baster blaster!
Van flexes his pectorals as he chops open a sea urchin.
Let's rock and roid!
Ashley scoops her pastries off the tray with lightning speed.
Shallow personality spatula.
Even Clank gets in on it.
5-dial pressure point chicken cooking technique.
Wait, when did Clank learn to speak English? It's the singularity, as was foretold.
We mustn't let it happen or the appliance uprising will take us all.
Self-destruct. Van quickly unplugs Clank and rolls him out the back door of the arena. They just murdered another student. Again. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley has her spellbook out. Is she going to use some dark magic to turn the tide? You've got a book of your own, and you're desperate not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fight magic with magic, even if it's almost certainly evil magic? No. There is supposed... Yes, Kahoot, there is magic! We fought a mashed potato spaghetti monster! A mashed potato spaghetti monster... Not spaghetti, spork! Spork monster who was originally a golden retriever and a student here. The whole point is that you're supposed to put love and care into your dishes. Who needs magic when you've got passion? I'm going to do it the hard... We have killed so many people! Colonel Sanders sees that you've chosen to win on your own terms, and he gives you a subtle wink from across the room. Subtle. I believe in you, loser. Miriam notices too.
And I've always believed in you, loser, since we were little kids, because I'm your best friend forever.
You turn to notice that Miriam is at your station, cheering for you. Miriam, what about your dish? If you're here cheering, well, who's cooking?
Tiny food, short cook time. I'm actually already done, so I thought I'd help you.
Oh, that's sweet, but... Miriam tosses a handful of spices directly into your boiling noodles.
It's a secret ingredient! Drugs!
However, she doesn't know that you lied and the ingredient was made up. And where in the world did she get Eye of Newt from? The boiling pot explodes, sending Miriam flying backwards. The watery noodles begin to swirl in the air, bubbling up into a dark cloud that thickens and congeals before your very eyes.
It is I, Steve the Spark Monster!
Steve, wait, what happened to Borko? You're not here to battle me, are you?
These spark monsters are many. I think Borko had the day off. But you have conjured Steve, and I hate to battle, so I say you're doing pretty alright. Oh hey, you're in the middle of a cooking competition. I love this stuff. It's better than TV. You crazy kids and your culinary skills really impress me. Mind if I hang out?
I'm sorry, Steve, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you mind? Steve the Spork Monster notices that you've got the grimoire stashed beneath your cooking station.
I see what you're up to. Crisscross some magical items and accidentally summoned me, huh?
Ha, yeah, you guessed it. Sorta. If you're here, would you mind tossing some fresh noodles in a pot of salted water?
I'd love to. I've always wanted to be a top chef, actually. You know, when I was just a little spork pup back in the old country.
You can feel Spork Monster winding up to tell a very long and involved story. You don't know exactly where they came from, but it seems like it was probably lonely there. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should watch from the stands. I really need to focus on this competition. Yes, So apparently spork children can be both born and made.
I understand. It's kind of like that time in monster school that I had fallen asleep during scare tactics class, and when I woke up.
You toss a serious stare at Steve, and he takes the hint. Well, you see, Ink, when a mommy spoon and a daddy fork love each other very much,
Never mind, I'll tell you later. Good luck.
having suffered this huge setback, you don't know if you could ever win. Power! I can do this! I have what it takes. I came here to win! Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary energy flows through your body. My heart is pure. My hands are steady. My taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for...
Yes, loser, you are the chosen one. You will avenge me.
The power you've been summoning immediately fades back out. You interrupted my inspiring monologue!
Sorry.
My heart is pure. My hands are steady. My taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for this moment. I will show the world my cookery. You begin to levitate off of the ground. Energy courses through your body. I so badly want fan art of this. Your eyebrows. You know, with this power, you can do anything. Except turn back time. Wah-oh! Which would be super useful, because while you were powering up, your chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven and can't be served. But don't worry, dear loser. You may have suffered some setbacks, but not all is lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides that you have earned his support. I've been watching you. That's brilliant. I've been watching you today, and I must say, I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches. He steps up to your station and stands right beside you. I'm here to help. All you've managed to make is mac and cheese, and time is almost up, so you're going to need it.
Colonel Sanders, what about the test? What happened to you? What about the rules?
Following the rules had never really been my thing. I follow my heart. What a guy. Colonel Sanders unfolds a delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid your eyes on. It's sad. Sometimes unexpected combinations can have surprising effects that surpass their original efforts. Are you suggesting you combine forces, we can form the perfect food union? Time's up, students! With time expired, it's the moment everyone has been waiting for. You must now prepare to present your dishes. A handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete because at least 3 of them have died. Seems we're missing some students. Pop? Clank? From off screen, you hear a pure and innocent giggle that can only come from one student.
Hee, I'm flying!
It sounds like it's coming from that broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind? Inside of the closet, you see Pop hanging on a broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. Pop, get down from there right now! Let me guess, did Van Van have something to do with this?
When someone asks for a wedgie, who am I to refuse? I thought a wedgie was a salad!
It looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing as he didn't cook anything.
I can't feel my legs. May I be excused?
Sure. You kids and your pranks. I must say it's not the worst prank in UCSAL history, but it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second, pranks? blank. Where did that pressure cooker roll off to? You wait to hear a signature word beep or other onomatopoeia, but there's none, because he's dead. Somehow he must have gotten unplugged, I guess. We'll have to figure that out later. That leaves only 4 remaining students! Please collect your final projects. Yes, it has been a long semester. Wow, 3 whole days long. But after days of hard work, the time has come for me to eat. Miriam, please step forward. Now, describe your dish.
I've made tender udon noodles and savory soup.
My word, it's so delicate. Is that a teeny tiny... Narutomaki? I spy afloat in this itsy bitsy bowl?
Yes, chef.
Please, call me Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name.
Yes, Sprinkles, and some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself.
Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting Don't like this sentence. Not a fan of this sentence. Really? Don't like it. Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting just the tip of his pink dog tongue dip into the bowl. Sublime. Would anyone else like a taste? Oh, come on, I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs. Fine, I'll enjoy it all by myself. And in a flash, the entire meal has been devoured. Not that it took much, it was less than a thimble's worth of soup. A+. Rarely do I taste a dish with as much love poured into it as yours. Miriam is overjoyed. She gives you a huge hug.
Thank you, loser, for helping me to believe in myself.
Van, you're up. Now describe your dish. I made uni something
Over smooth egg custard and an axe-hewn urchin selch.
topped with caviar. Did you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second different colored type of urchin?
Yes, Sprinkles.
Bit much, don't you think? That's exactly why I did it. A bit much is kind of my brand. Doesn't it look cool? Sprinkles leans in to sniff the uni, but he can't get his nose close enough on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it erratically, causing the custard to slosh around. Woof! Woof!
Please be gentle with my cuisine.
Finally, Sprinkles goes all in tongue first, but he can't get past all the needles. He reels back as his tongue is poked and prodded. Youch! My tongue! The professor appears to be having an allergic reaction to the sting. Congratulations, you've killed someone else.
I can't eat this. It keeps poking my tongue.
This falsehood! A stunning turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made of needles could make it difficult to eat? Dejected, Van does not go gentle into the night. Disqualified for glamour?
Don't discount someone of it.
Isn't the last time you've heard of me? Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for another minute, Sprinkles graciously laps up a bowl of milk that I don't think he can actually digest. I know. Yeah, I'm a dog and I drink milk. Get over it. Sometimes it helps to calm my agitated tongue. Just take some Benadryl or something. Next student, Ashley, it's time to step up. Now, describe your dish. I made orange blossom Turkish delight in a light rosewater syrup, topped with French meringue and connected by sugar glass. You did not have enough time to make any of this in this competition. That's just not how it works. How did you make meringues in this amount of time? How did you make sugar glasses? It's fine. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I'd ask that you please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and meant to be a display piece. Would you consider it a different career, Ashley? Don't eat the food at a cooking school? Get toast in your ears or something, loser. I told you it's a display piece.
Ashley, I must say it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition. At a cooking school. Yeah, which is why I cooked it and did an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize we were having an eating exam. If I wanted to be judged on eating, I'd go to College of Eating, School for the Hungry. I suppose you could smell it if you absolutely insisted. But don't breathe too hard, you might disrupt the sugar spiral. The food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. You are disqualified. Rage overtakes Ashley, and she finally cannot keep her two-faced routine up. You wouldn't know high-end cuisine if it cooked you! That was British, and I don't care. And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone. This isn't the last time you've heard of me, either. As this class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself. You and Colonel Sanders, the final cook, step up together. Two chefs. Began as a bowl of delicious mac and cheese. Has become something else. He examines it closely, sniffing and eyeing the bowl. Uh-oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a literal drum roll plays. A drumstick roll, am I right? Doot, 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 doot! Just when I thought I'd seen everything in this kitchen, you give me this thing. And completely blow me away! In my 49 dog years of life, I have never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly balanced. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. You pass, and you pass, and you get a pass! Everyone gathers around and partakes of the mac and cheese bowl. They all seem to transcend this reality into another dimension. You win! Together, you and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. The new menu item is so impressive that even the Van and Ashley are drawn back by its magnetic fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkles declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more battles, but come on, how could they be better than this one? Now that the school year is complete and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment, to get their groove on. Somebody painstakingly illustrated this background. Look at the care they put into this. What did you do, Pichu? Not really any actual dating, but things sure have happened. It's you! The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. Compared to the massive high-tech cooking arena, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. DJ Dog is in the house! Oh, whoa, whoa! You knew that Sprinkles was a master chef, but also world-renowned turntablist? Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? They have different outfits. Somebody drew party outfits! For this one scene! Van and Ashley tell everyone that they've committed themselves to righting the wrongs they did while they were the villains. Because they flatter him, Ink. For a moment, you actually believe them. Not another haunting. No ghosts allowed at graduation. It is clearly written in the school's bylaws. I was never actually a ghost. It was all a trick to get you to finally notice me. Oh, amusing. And now that everyone is together... It's the Spark Monster! He is totally mellowed out! everyone, the Spork Monster is no more. From here out, I'd prefer that everyone refer to me by my new name, Hardy Monster.
Student tries to finish what he had to say, but everyone is too wrapped up talking to Spork. Sorry, Hardy Monster. Dejected, student walks off.
She's so cute!
Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam romantically, but she found the love in her cooking, and you know what? She's gonna do great. Red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. Like a Hollywood movie premiere. Who could command such an entrance? It's Pop! He's arrived late to the dance, but apparently for good reason. Walking the carpet, you see perched atop his dirty chef's hat a crown? Welcome back, Pop. I knew you weren't able to complete the final exam and accept your diploma, so we had it mailed directly to your father. You figured it was the least we could do for the school's dean. Oh, now I get it. And we get a new wing on the school, not to mention the honor of educating the son of the chancellor of such and such. You're right, he's the Burger King! And misogynistic!
Pop, will you be my Lady King?
Wait, not Miriam.
Miriam, will you be my Lady King?
What an incredible turn of events, an offer to join the royal family. It's like a dream come true. You'll get to be a princess, or maybe a queen. I'm not sure if he even knows, but even he knows. But either way, crowns and gowns, baby.
I'm sorry, Pop, but I'm not interested. Not...
What if Miriam grows up to be Wendy's? What if she dyes her hair red and is Wendy's?
I'm sorry, Pop, but I'm not interested. Not now, at least. I've got so much to do with my life.
A twist on a twist.
So many more 3-day universities to attend. So many tiny foods to meticulously sculpt and then watch get accidentally blown away by a single sneeze.
We might be McDonald's.
Okie doke!
Slightly mediocre, but somehow still tolerated by everyone. We are McDonald's. The music at the dance is... Yes, we definitely need fan fiction of the extended I love you, Colonel Sanders, Stringer looking good dating sim universe. The music at the dance is interrupted by the sound of sparking and electrical hissing. It's Clank, who has arrived late to the dance.
Now that I have graduated, I can reveal my truth.
Whoa, he's still doing the talking thing.
I am Clank, and I am not of this earth. I am actually from a faraway planet in another dimension.
What? Bazinga! What? I actually feel like I knew this the whole time. Now that I have learned of the ways of your kind, I must return. The portal opens up and Clank disappears through it. Finally, Colonel Sanders arrives. Howdy, classmates. Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to just give them a bucket of chicken. This time it's a full meal. Because he's a snack! I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man. It called him the Chicken Man! It has come true! The prophecy has been true! I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man in the history of chicken and man by not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken. The end? Question mark? No, it's not the end! Oh boy, we have inspirational music! As everyone feasts on their delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sanders finds you sitting at the edge of the dancing floor. Loser, What are you doing sitting all alone? Oh, you know, just waiting for the right person of like the 4 people who are still here to ask me to dance. I wonder, why don't you tell me what are the qualities that you would expect to find in such a lovely person? Yes, Peachy, this is just a very long, very drawn-out ad. We knew this. Hey, KFC, you can sponsor me! Off the top of my head, I don't know. Temple underscore roasted first to you, this is defo flirting. A spicy musk, a tidy goatee, and a degree from the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, just to name a few. It truly is my lucky day. Would you dance with me? No, Coffee, it worked! Don't fall prey to it! Yes, I would love to! As you glide across the dance floor, hand in hand with Colonel Sanders, the future stretches out in front of you. And once my 100th franchise is up and running, I'll be ready to take a day off, and I'm just so glad to spend it together with you, loser. How sweet, we'll work together and play together! Colonel Sanders stops dead in his tracks. Work together? Well, I think this is just something I'll need to do by myself. Who will help you run your restaurants? Don't believe I need help. Besides, based on your time at school here, do you really think running restaurants is the best path forward? Oh boy, we got the bad end. Could it be? You found a love connection. Failed to earn Colonel Sanders' respect as a chef. Can you live with only half of him? You'll be able to endure sharing him with his other love, the life of an entrepreneur? I suppose I could enroll at pastry school. Oh, my dear loser. I'm sure you'll find your place eventually. Along the way, you'll have me by your side. The end. Guys, we got the bad end! Okay, so these are all of the people we can blame. I take particular... Oh, good glory. Okay, so I think... Okay, so Stephanie did storyboards and food illustration. Why are you blaming Astral? I wonder how that's pronounced. I wonder. What happens if I... What? How... Okay, now how do I escape from this? Let me out. Let me out. does the chicken button do? You begin to recite the spell, but you stumble on the words. The only effect it seems to have is to make you forget what it was that you were doing. Alright. Oh, yeah, guys! Let me you guys haven't been able to see it the entire time, have you? There's just a chicken button that does nothing! I hate it here. Here, let's show you. Wait, does this take you? Let me cast the spell. Pretty good excuse to start out. Uh-huh. Memories are important. Stumble on the words. Forget what you were doing. Alright, after looking at the page again. Now it's rushing back to you. Ha! The power of persistence! Well, there goes nothing. Hold on to your butt. Is this the true ending? Have I found the true ending? I think we're gonna have to come back here in a couple weeks and just play through everything with a walkthrough. Well, it's peaceful and serene. You could stay in the moment forever. Or you could wake up now. Now. Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. No. Slept through the school year and gave up on the once in a lifetime opportunity to meet Colonel Sanders. Game over! Think of all of the time somebody spent animating this. Also, according to someone on Discord, there is also a KFC Lifetime movie, was it? Lifetime dating movie. As the holidays... Oh... According to someone else? Well, I mean, I can't watch it, it's probably copyrighted. But... So, that was I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-looking good dating sim. Subscribe to my YouTube channel for more cool, funky, fresh Let's Play content. I have reason to believe that there are several different endings of this game, and I will be getting them all. You're welcome! We will not be done with this game on this channel until I have gotten every ending. How about we do it every 100 followers or so? Well, that was 3 hours of my life that were definitely well spent.
We must sue the school.
All right, Ink, I believe you wanted a moment to rant. Ink rant
No.
time, go.
Attention viewers, if you or someone you love have experienced the I Love Colonel Sanders Davidson, you may be entitled to financial compensation. I Love Colonel Sanders was created with such consideration for future or current generations and may cause early onset depression, loss of hope for humans as a species, crying, existential dread, paranoia, and death. If you or a loved one has been exposed to this game, you may be entitled to up to $6,000 per frame of Colonel Sanders. Please don't hesitate to call us today at 1-800-KFC paid for this.
I think I'm experiencing a lot of those symptoms.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I thought it was an excellent game. Just really well thought out. Just soulful.
Mm-hmm.
I regret your life decision.
That's okay. I'm proud of them enough for both of us. Let me just get the necessary overlay onto this camera. It will always be here. Hidden where you least expect it.
Tell me we can sue the KFC school for this, please. There are so many different legal things.
Okay, guys. Finger looking good and Melanie Face are just over here on my stream forever. Only the real ones know. No, wait, hold on. We'll hide it up on the ceiling.
Thanks, I hate it.
Private the VOD, and then just when you become famous, it'll just be this group of 7 people who know what the fuck you're talking about.
There, you can just barely see it.
No.
You can just see half of it.
Where even is it? Oh no! When you move, no, no. I don't know, Pichu, but it's not a good thing.
I hate it.
Sue them. Thank you. I love how this is the first of your streams that Trenchcoat is.
Look, Trenchcoat Cryptid is used to me, or at least should be, because I have spoken to them in Short Ones Gaming's chat, and I am possibly worse there.
Nice.
Because I don't have to be an authority figure.
Trenchcoat, are you aware of the arson pit?
Okay, hold on. First. Also, I think this entire 3-hour stream is just my application to join H-Bomb in one of his cat-made bits.
Yes, absolutely. Just send it into H-Bomb and say, please.
There are now 2 people besides me streaming I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating sim. Bringing us to a total of 15 viewers of the I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating sim game.
We'll give you the most viewers out of all 3 of those groups. You have the most viewers.
Yes, because I am so incredibly cloutful.
You are. You really, really are.
A finger-licking good dating simulator. Also, if this person is still live, we're rating them because they are playing a finger-licking good dating simulator and they do Minecraft content. Anyway.
Hoot, I feel like H-Bomb would hire you specifically to defend him in court for Fundy to not get a restraining order on him.
That is a sentence that I have no context for. Cat, don't hold up your hand like that, please.
Private the VOD when you get to be famous.
No! I want people to be able to come back to this! I want this to be the defining moment of my career!
Well, you're wearing the Christmas shirt in the almost May.
It's just bells. It's Prime bells. Sub with Prime.
Okay.
Prime one compost.
Okay, who is ready to hold the trial? Because I agreed to be defense,
Me.
and we'd better go through with this, because I don't want to just say, yeah, I'll defend it, and then I don't even get to say what my defense for the game is, because
Just give me a
chicken
half
game.
hour. Give me a half hour to write my argument in prosecution.
Well, I'm gonna go take a self-care break because I want a mug of tea from voicing Colonel Sanders. So you guys can either debate as you wish or just sit in silence until I'm back.
We must gather witnesses. We must prepare for the
Yep,
trial.
have fun preparing, entertain my stream.
Who's the judge gonna be?
It can't be Cat. He's too biased.
But
Cat is biased.
we have to get in somebody. No, guys, we have to get in somebody who hasn't seen the stream. Go find somebody in one of the other Discords. Get Guppy to judge or something.
Was Wits in the chat?
I don't think Wits has been here for most of it. They were here for the beginning. Anyway, have fun.
Okay.
We got Wise. Hello?
Hello?
We got Wise.
We could try Wise.
The self-care sign has been infected. We must do something about this. Self-care sign has been infected. Ink. Zuby Cat Discord call. Entertaining your stream for break.
No, I'm so upset. I haven't finished the sprites for tangentially, because that could be the in-between break thing.
What? You haven't finished the what? Oh, the podcast picture?
Yeah, the podcast.
Yes, it is podcast time. For those of you who did not watch the dang it commercial. No. I will explain it after the commercial is done, and I will explain what the podcast is for those of you who were not here during that time.
We need to think of a topic, but like my brain is short-circuiting because I was just traumatized.
She wants to know if she can join the VC.
Yeah, sure, Pichu. Yeah.
Come on in, join the party.
You're a special guest.
Anyways, this is the podcast known as Tangential. We have our special guest Pichu today.
Tangential?
Basically how we started. Tangential. I think that's how you say that.
No, it's tangential. It's tangential.
Hello.
Tangential.
Hey, Pichu.
Hi.
Pichu.
Happy to be your special guest today.
Microphone is like 5 times better than all of ours. So.
Oh, no, doesn't Ink have a proper mic?
Yes, I do, but I don't know if it's working well right now. And I have a fan and a heater, and this is very stuffed at the moment. I don't know.
Setting it up.
I don't think so. I've got like audio stuff, but
this is why we call the stream Tangential. This is why we call it.
Yes. It's my turn to introduce the special guest. So, for those of you unaware, our special guest this week is Pichu from The Craft and Pichu at twitch.tv/The Craft and Pichu. Not only is she a stellar person, an amazing singer, and a fantastic Minecraft person, but she is also incredibly wise and very good friend. welcome everybody. Please welcome our very special guest, the crafting teacher.
Oh, thank you for the wonderful introduction, Ink.
Very
Also,
well.
everyone go follow Ink on her channel.
No.
Wait, can I send your link in chat? Is that allowed?
I am not.
Considering somebody sent a link of the other person playing KFC earlier, I think
Oh yeah,
it's
that was
fine.
me.
Oh, it didn't get deleted.
All right. Ink, do I have your permission?
I'm thinking.
When any of us have both the emotions and the brain cells, this usually causes villain arcs. So this is minorly terrorizing. Considering I am unaware of where the emotions are located right now, Ink could very well have them. And probably if she has the brain cell, I
Rafi,
This
I'm
is-
very interested. Does my presence add or subtract brain cells?
I don't know. I feel like anybody other than me adds brain cells, and then I have like -8.
So what are we at right now?
We all have one brain cell in this server that we pass around, okay?
Fair. Who has the brain cell? Cough it up.
I think that Ink does, because Ink is thinking. So I think Ink has the brain cell.
Okay.
But the thing is, I haven't had either the brain cells or the emotions since my last villain arc when I had both of them.
Here's the thing. I don't have villain arcs because I am always the villain.
I just
That's
have
kind of
mildly
bullshit.
angry small child arcs.
I just antagonize anybody and everybody.
Yep.
For example, I could get my ukulele and sing a song right now, and Kat would love it.
I usually have the brain cell and the emotions. It ends up with angst fan fiction. So don't mind me.
Kahoot, I am the villain in your history. Maybe not your history, but everyone else's history.
I
Not
don't
the
have
villain
that
in my
much of a
history.
history since I joined Discord like a month and a half ago, so.
You're not the villain in my history. Yes. Kahoot, that's
Everyone
very cool.
subtract Kahoot and subtract Ink.
No.
Yes.
You can subtract me, but you cannot subtract Kahoot. Kahoot is too wonderful.
Subtract coffee because you're not the villain in my
No.
story.
Okay, fine.
No,
Everyone
but
but 3 people out of 7 billion. We're getting there.
wait. Oh, you meant subtract Kahoot and me from the villain count.
Yes.
Oh. I thought you just meant from like able to
Realize
talk
Wise's
about how
name right
you
now is
were or were not.
Wise, #1 Pichu supporter.
It's been like that for a while.
Yeah. It's great. Because Wise is correct.
Should we
Wait.
ask Wise to be our judge for the situation?
Is she online?
I think so, but Do Not Disturb is on, so I don't know.
Has she been active on any servers? Because we can kind of just check that.
I didn't realize that Do Not Disturb was on, so I just messaged her, would you be willing to be judged for the Colonel Sanders trial?
It's fine. Maybe say we are trying to sue the school in Colonel Sanders' game for therapy costs. As well as several different safety violations.
I will when she asks for context, but not until then.
That sounds like a safe idea.
Several dollars. KFC has the money to give us reparations.
Yeah, several $1,000s, please. We need therapy. We are small queer children.
Just like 1K each. You know, we don't ask for much. You know.
Don't ask for a whole lot, fam. We want enough to run the podcast and eat chicken nuggets. So that's about it. It ain't a lot.
We'll purposely eat McDonald's chicken nuggets out of spite.
I will purposefully eat homemade chicken nuggets because I can't I'm allergic to wheat and gluten, so I can't have
Yes.
and corn, so I can't have
I will just go
products
downstairs and eat my
like that.
second popsicle of the night.
Ooh,
I
popsicles. Oh, have you
Popsicle.
guys ever had Haagen-Dazs
Hog.
ice cream bars?
I have before.
don't
It
think they
was
have. I don't think they sell them where I live.
Oh no, that's awful. Okay, so basically, it's vanilla ice cream, and then outside is chocolate and nuts. And it's so good. I haven't had one in ages, but my mom got them
And like
today, and I was so
those ice
happy.
cream, like those ice cream cones that have nuts and chocolate on the top.
Wait, here, I can send a picture. Apologies to everyone in stream who doesn't get to witness the wonderful glory of a Haagen-Dazs ice cream bar.
Send it in typey VC.
Okay.
I never had the ones with nuts because I also have a lot of nut allergies. But I did have the ones that had like caramel swirls when I could have them. They were
These
so
ones.
good. They were so good.
I think they sell them, but I don't think I've ever had one before. They're kind of fancy looking.
Serious pasta, they're so good.
They look
Assuming you're not like lactose
dip
intolerant.
bars. They look like dip bars from Dairy Queen.
I don't know what those
I
are.
don't think I've ever had one before.
Huh. Chili bars. That's what they're called. That's what they're called. Yeah. They look similar, except without nuts, typically.
Wait, no.
But yes.
When did Kahoot leave? No.
Like a second ago.
Is Cat in the chat? It's kind of.
Yeah, the stream's kind of like just glitching out.
Yeah.
So, I wonder if they can hear us.
They should be able to hear you. OBS says a bunch of things. Notable.
Cat is back. Cat is existing.
Yay.
See, there's this
Hi,
thing
Cat, I love you.
that my computer has. I love you too. The past few streams where it'll just decide to slowly start dropping more and more frames. Currently, we're at 2%. Bitrate is dying.
I regularly get 30% frame drops. I didn't realize that wasn't normal.
That note, I'm going to leave for about a minute and a half to get flavored ice, otherwise known as an icy.
Rad.
It might be
Right
best
Rad.
to just end this.
Well, I didn't see the beginning of this.
And we back.
Yay!
How much did you see? Did you only like see snippets of it?
I saw like see, because a bunch of it I was filling out that form, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if I can make enough of an educated decision, I guess.
Can probably be on the jury. That's whatever.
All right. I was pretty much typing for the time that I was in chat, so.
All right,
Mind
stream
me just
category
opening Google Docs.
switched.
Mind me opening Google Docs, just trying to figure out where I can start typing up a prosecution basis.
Well, first you need to start with the crime that has been committed, right? You introduce the crime.
It's a list, my friend. Crimes.
Crimes. Okay, so you introduce the crimes, but you introduce the main one first, and then you list off the rest. And I know nothing of law school, so don't take my word as actual advice. But
I'm
logically
just
speaking, what?
just a nerd who likes to watch law and court shows. So
Rad. But like
lit-
logically speaking, you'd lead with the crimes, and then you'd lead into why those crimes are bad, and then you'd lead into how or not why those crimes are bad, because they're crimes for a reason. But then you'd lead into from the crimes to the effect that it's having on people, and if you want to appeal to pathos, I think, and then you lead
Oh, you could use
that.
rhetorical analysis. That can be my only contribution.
So which country's laws are we going off of for this?
Chicken country.
Exactly.
Okay. Is black magic illegal?
I'd hazard a guess and say no.
I mean, it's freedom of religion.
That's
Well, are we talking
true.
about America or in the chicken universe? Because I would say it's probably legal but frowned upon within the chicken universe. Can I sleep yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Given
Are you going to be a witness, or what the heck are you gonna do, or just exist, kind of?
I think I'm like court stenographer.
What does that mean?
Well, it actually means the person who writes down what everyone says, but it just means that I'll be sitting here making sarcastic comments and playing Minecraft. I am on no side but my own.
That. Alright. So I have a very very joke defense. I have a slightly less joke defense that leads into a joke defense. So I'm not really.
Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. As for walls declared him insane.
I will send rhetorical triumph. Type in DC. There you go. The
Now
rhetorical
feel
triangle.
happiness.
Essentially, it's like how to structure your argument and like what kind of things you need to mention to make your argument make sense.
Plead my case.
This is very useful.
You're the judge. Oh no. Set me free. You're the judge. Oh no. Set me free. I know my soul's freezing. Mm, 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 mm. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm.
We're just gonna spend the next half hour building our arguments, aren't we?
Probably. And then I'll end
Well,
stream.
yeah.
I feel like if you just bullet point it, because that's kind of what I'm doing. If you just bullet point it and then say, you can just fill out the blanks when you're ranting, because this is not an actual courtroom, and nor is it like a school essay. So you can just kind of vibe
Is Kahoot still in the chat?
No, Kahoot went to bed.
See. We do not have the only person that ever actually has done a mock trial in here before.
Yeah, I was
Done one in
thinking.
8th grade? Does that count?
I also did one in actually 5th grade, but you know, it was a small person one, so.
I have never done one in my entire life.
Be fair, my team did win when we did it, so
I did have a mock debate one time, which was like how and why this one specific like figure dude. I was on prosecution essentially, and I had to like convince people that this dude was actually secretly a criminal and we should execute him. He's dead, by the way.
Is he dead because you executed him?
No! He was dead long before the trial began. It
Time
was
travel.
I can neither confirm nor deny. Here. I am innocent. I have committed no crime. I am very trustworthy. You know I would never do that.
Yeah.
I don't murder people.
Unless they deserve it.
No.
That sounded like there was a question mark at the end of that statement.
Yes, because obviously you just shouldn't murder anybody.
Of course not.
There was no murder.
Murder is wrong and also illegal. One of those is more important than the other.
Which one is more important, Cat?
That's something you have to decide with your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Huh. Uh-huh.
Huh.
Huh?
Huh.
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 Oh. Uh-huh.
What? Who is allowing me to do this? Who is allowing me to be live on Twitch and just make villager noises?
We are, and we love it because yeah.
You're an adult. I think that's you letting yourself. And also just the universe, out of sheer spite, just wanting you to cause chaos.
And I decided to make that everyone's problem.
Chaos is potentially your most used word. Coffee.
My attitude is the universe has allowed me to live another day, and therefore I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
Comedy gold right there.
Slurps ice aggressively. That was not a pleasant situation.
Space is not a pleasant situation.
I just choked on my stupid
Oh. No, that isn't pleasant. I have stolen the animal's food.
You have what?
I will not elaborate on that.
Ink! No!
I'm resting. If it makes you feel any better, we don't have pets, so.
Ink! Ink! No!
Yes, what is the problem?
That seems to be the issue, dear.
What?
What's voice again? Everyone run for your life.
I fail to see why you're calling me by my name like that. I'm not sure how it's worrying. It was in Minecraft. Don't worry. I didn't actually like steal anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Ink. We believe you.
That's right, Kat. You're so right. Thank you so much for pointing out that we care.
Uh-huh. It's good to care.
Yeah, we care about you so much. Thank you for being here and listening to
They're
us.
both doing the voice now.
I know.
We want you to
Cat,
be
they're both
happy
doing
and
the voice
healthy.
now.
No.
Are
Chat, they're
you
both
feeling
doing the voice
happy
now.
and healthy?
Help.
What?
Chat, they're both doing the voice.
Here at
You
twitch.tv
want us to be happy and
/Caddy_K,
healthy,
we do
and
not
yet
want you
you're
to
not
be
seem to
distressed or
listen when
upset.
we ask you
If
for
you are
help.
feeling distressed
That's
or
so
upset,
strange.
why not stop being that way?
Curl up and cry. Curl up and cry. Curl up and cry. Curl up and cry.
I
Curl up and
I want that to become a channel meme so bad. I think it's going to.
It is. It is now. It just is. I clipped you
Curl
saying
up and cry, curl up and cry, curl up and cry, curl up
This
and
is
cry.
going down in
Clip of you saying
history. If you want to be a channel number one, you've gotta keep the memes going on the run. Question mark.
I will draw the curl up and cry meme.
Good. Do it.
And then I'm
And then
going
curl
to
up
use
and
it in
cry.
every album.
We
I will
just
give you rights to the curl up and cry meme.
Wait, hold on. We turned it into like a reaction GIF and then just post it everywhere.
Don't know how to do that, but I can try.
No, wait, we take a My Beloved GIF and instead of that, it's just a screenshot of the girl curled up and crying.
Where is
Well, not girl.
Where is the
non-binary
heart locket god when you need her?
Why is this faster than a spider spawner? I don't think this should be that way.
Yes, Trenchcoat, you are correct. Curl up and cry. Curl up and cry. Curl up and cry. Curl up and cry. Yes.
The cows have begun launching me.
What's the debate? I start drawing the curl up and cry meme, or do I actually work on the case?
Work on the case, and then you can draw the curl up and cry meme after. That way we get the case done quick.
It's like Rainy's smite meme.
It's like, what now?
Rainy is canonically the heart locket god, and how they smite people is they post a gif says "smite my beloved" with a mushroom cloud, and they said I shall smite you, and then they smite the person.
Okay.
Why is the cow pit a better XP farm than my actual XP farm? This is not fair. This is not okay.
Cow pit. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Sorry, it bothers me so much that that the cows and the sheep are in the same place.
That's nice.
Coffee, are you supporting segregation?
No. I'm supporting actually giving them more than a 0.2 blocks of space.
If they're not suffocating, they're fine. Cat 2021.
Near close to suffocation.
Maybe they like it.
No.
It is not healthy. That is not healthy. That is not healthy.
Do we really want to get into the semantics of whether or not like the inhumane living conditions for animals? I'm not closing this out. I don't have the brain, so I don't know where.
Ink, sweetie, I think you're missing something real important here. There are no laws. in this Minecraft world. I am the law.
You may
No,
be
you
the
are
law cat, but we are the jury.
You are Walmart, therefore you are under
I am Walmart!
Therefore,
How
you
long
are
have you
under
been
the law
Walmart?
of the country. Therefore, you must listen to the laws. Therefore, we can charge you.
Nope.
Next up, court case for Cat.
You legally, I am subject to no laws but the ones that exist in this Minecraft world.
You can use that as your defense then.
Yes. So what are you getting me on charges of? Do tell.
Walmart
Golem abuse.
still under the
And that's not
trench coat
illegal because
for
I
Walmart.
make the rules here. No wait, guys, I've forgotten about the most important goal of this stream.
What?
I shouldn't have
You
said
will
anything.
see.
Don't do it, Cat.
What's
do it,
Cat?
Cat.
Don't do what?
So much to live for.
What's Cat doing?
I'm not doing anything you need to worry about.
You
I didn't
obviously
hear any
are.
of that. I didn't.
Oh gosh, I'm scared already. No. Also, trench coat. Do not encourage her. No. No. We do not endorse Walmart. No.
That's okay. I don't need any endorsements. I make my own.
Trench coat, you should be scared. You should be very
So
scared.
you're about to witness an atrocity.
You guys,
Here, Cat, where do you think the chaos triplets got it? My gosh.
I am not doing what you are trying to accuse me of. I am doing something totally different.
Really?
Yeah. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have so much fun.
She's doing the voice again, Ink.
I know.
She's doing the voice. Ink.
Trench coat
Ink, I'm scared.
Cryptid, you don't need to be afraid. Everything
Yes, I
is
do.
safe here at
I very much do.
twitch.tv/caddy_cake.
Feet back or 6 feet under, friend.
What
Yes,
voice?
the voice.
This is my normal voice.
Trench coat, we live to fear the voice. Because it usually ends in destruction and chaos.
This is neither of those things.
Is it the Pride Staircase?
No.
Pride Staircase. Look at the Pride Staircase. What are you doing, Cat?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Cat! No, you're supposed to be the responsible one. No!
Oh,
Cat!
silly. Did you think I was responsible?
You're more responsible than I am.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, you really think anybody can be less responsible than me, except for possibly the Chaos Triplets.
I'm just doing something very important that I thought to myself a while ago. Oh man, wowie geez, I should really do that, and so now I'm doing it. Is there something wrong with that?
The way your voice is tells very much.
Hey, Mango.
Yeah.
Mango, go fill out the home your host form. Do it.
I don't know what you all are so afraid of.
You will be glad to hear, Mango, we are suing the school in that situation, by the way. Therapy money.
For all accounts of trauma that we've all witnessed here.
Along with several different safety allegations. Oh wow, what hole are we creating this time? We have the techno pit, we have the fire pit, the arson pit. What the heck are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, you do not need to cry yourself to sleep tonight, Mango. We are very much suing the game. You do not need to cry yourself to sleep. What the heck are you doing? So I know this couldn't be villagers, because otherwise we would have a repeat of the other situation. But what the heck is she putting in the hole, the cage, and the tree? No. But look.
Be as innocent as her naming stuff, right?
Oh. There's no way. The look on her face, it's not possible. Crafting a pickaxe. Why the heck is she crafting a pickaxe? I'm scared. We might have a code red. Everybody, batter the hatches.
Hello?
We have a problem. Are you
Hello?
watching the stream?
Yeah. I'm
There,
probably.
So we don't quite know what Cat's doing right now.
we don't quite know, but the look and the voice are enough to say it, along with the fact that she's naming inanimate objects / areas that could be used as prison cells.
She's making prison?
This never ends good, okay? This never
Hello,
ends
Ostrich.
good. Cat, what are you doing? Why are there so many cats in your house?
Because the beginning of my entire streaming career was getting every single color of every single animal.
Do
Yes.
something with them. Make pedestals.
No,
Take
they are beloved members of my family.
Take them on walks. Spend time with them. Do not lock them in your attic.
Like, you're one to talk.
What? Excuse me?
Place here.
I'm the one that gets
Yes, I know your full name.
lock people in places. I quite literally have been locked in the shed prison 3 times. Oh. Oh. Cat, look in the chat.
Now, Ink, it's not polite to address people by their true names.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't you learned anything since last time?
Pichu!
Her voice 3 times if you need help.
Pichu, her voice just reached a completely new level of creepy. I'm scared.
We can run for the hill.
Yes, we can run for the hills.
That's cute. It's really cute how you think you can run.
We don't need to think about it. We're already doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
really
if
don't
I can
think things
I
through, do
tried.
you?
I don't know what paralyzed in fear means, but I think I am.
Look at them, Ink. Aren't they cute? They don't know what's coming for them.
Oh.
Oh no. Go
Oh.
Oh
Aw. Aw.
Pichu! It's getting closer.
No!
Aw.
Hey, you don't have to work for Cat, right? You know, we can all run and get out of this together.
Hi.
Hi. You know the podcast? So maybe,
I think it's really rude to murder special guest in Greek mythology.
Yes!
Actually, did you know that Zeus was the god of hospitality?
Yes.
I think about that a lot, actually. Like, that guy. Really, that guy? Famously inhospitable, ego the size of the moon. Really, that guy? That guy is the one in charge of hospitality and whether or not he's judging that you're fair? Really?
Well, I mean,
Okay.
his bed is very hospitable.
What?
What?
I didn't hear any of that. Too many people were speaking the words. I want to go back to making villager noises, but I also want to talk about Greek mythology.
There'll be plenty of time to talking. Don't you worry.
Cool. Alright, so, I don't know if you guys can hear. I'm fiddling with the mic stand because I'm sitting on my bed right now, so I can't, like, put the mic down without it falling over. So I'm just kind of playing with the mic stand to keep my hands busy. And this is causing problems, potentially, for the audio. Anyway.
Don't worry. We can handle problems.
I'm glad you can handle problems. If you couldn't, I wouldn't be here. That sounded so much more vicious than I intended it, but you know what? I'll go with it.
Whoopsie doodles! How clumsy of me!
Oopsie doodles, how very silly, ooh.
Why would you live in fear, Pichu? You don't live in fear. You live
on
in
Earth.
Idaho.
Star lives in Idaho. I sadly do not live in Idaho with Star.
It's funny how those things work out, isn't it?
Cat, clean up your inventory.
Funny. No, Ink. I will not.
Cool. Fine. Whoop. What was the beep?
Who is being beeped?
I don't know. It is not me.
Oh, are you going south now? That's cute. Everything you do is just so adorable. It's almost funny.
Are you trying to type selection in chat? Why would you type selection? Wait, again, I'm
Skeleton?
right now.
I wouldn't know anything about skeletons. I got rid of mine years ago. I didn't need it.
Oh, you finally got rid of your skeleton? Why didn't you tell me?
Well,
I could have gone to the surgery with you. You said we were gonna do that together. When I got my skeleton removed, we agreed that when you got your skeleton out, we would both go so that I could actually like be there because good heavens is that rough when it happens. Why didn't you tell me you got your skeleton removed?
Knowledge is powerful, Ink.
Yeah, cool, but like, okay, you said we would.
Did
And
I?
I honestly,
Did
yes,
I,
and
Ink?
honest, yes,
I don't
I
make
have
promises
recordings
I
of it,
don't
but I
keep.
can't play them on stream because
I
you
think you
know,
might be remembering wrong.
good for you, but you're wrong. Anyways, so I just
That's nice.
really of all the things that you forget to tell me about, you really had to forget that you really didn't tell me that you were getting your skeleton removed.
Ink, I know for a fact that if you had the opportunity to kill me and rid this world of my presence, you would. You think I'm going to trust you with any information that I don't have to give up?
You really think I could? You really think I would kill? I could, but you really think I would?
Uh-huh, you're
You're
such a
too
good
useful.
liar, Ink. Such a
I'm
good
really.
liar.
I actually am, but usually my anxiety gets a little bit. But anyways, yeah. Anyways, just I wouldn't kill you because you're too useful, right? And also because it's been like what 600 years since I've actually had somebody to talk to. I don't know.
But everyone gets
I
hungry,
know.
Ink.
Yes, I know.
Everyone
But
gets
I
hungry some
know.
days.
I look. I already ate Darlene. I'm not gonna be hungry for another like what 6 months. It's fine. Anyway, uh, what was I saying? Ah, yes, life on the edge. Uh, I understand that having your skeleton removed is like kind of a personal thing. Like that's understandable. If you don't really want to tell me about it, it's fine. But we agreed to it beforehand, which is why I'm upset. If you just got your skeleton removed and then didn't tell me, and so just now when I happened to find out, that's fine because that's your business. But when you told me beforehand that we would, it just bothers me.
I agreed to nothing, Ink.
Uh-huh. I would play the recordings if you agreeing on stream. But they're in a language that would curse everybody listening, so I feel like that's not necessarily the best idea. If only because viewer retention and you're very small right now, so as you get bigger and you have more clout, then I can play the recordings. But not until then, because otherwise, essentially kill people, start a disease that could end the world. But I can show them to you after stream. Coffee and Pichu, are you guys okay? We kind of
Shouldn't you know better than to ask that, dear?
See, you'd think that, but then again, like, I'm here, so.
That is true. And you're never going to leave, are you?
I mean, eventually I'll die, but listen, if I have a funeral, y'all are invited.
I should hope so. We'll be the ones reviving you after all.
You weren't supposed to say that.
Well, sorry. I know you wanted the dramatic moment where you sat up in your coffin and you were like, whose funeral is this? Because it ain't mine. But, like, come on, Nick. We were already talking about it.
Okay, I know, but, like, the moment would have been perfect, though. It would have been so good.
Well, you can just erase all their memories. It'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry for snapping. It's a really silly thing.
I'm sorry for revealing your secret plans to traumatize people at your funeral.
It's okay. Anyway, how's Bethany?
Last time I heard she had eaten a small village's worth of children, so she's doing great.
Oh, good for her.
I know, right?
Been a
She's just out
while.
there living her best life.
Yeah.
Left for a fucking day. What the fuck happened? I stopped repressing chaos for a day. The fuck did I miss?
A lot.
Well, I mean,
Oh, you will be missed.
Bethany ate a village of children. So. That's really all you missed.
This is why I don't sleep canonically.
You know, as long as they're orphans, it's fine.
Oh, were they orphans?
They were orphans by the time she
That-
was finished.
Excellent.
No.
Yeah, orphans are the most nutritious.
Mm-hmm. Yes? What's wrong?
She's gone feral. They've gone feral.
Luckily, they weren't always orphans.
They've gone feral, chat. They've gone feral.
No, we're like this quite regularly, actually.
I know. It's just frustrating.
Why are you
Left
frustrated?
for a day.
Would you like to talk
I
about
slept
it?
for 4 hours. Slept for 4 hours, and this happens.
Oh, I also got all my tendons removed. Didn't need
Okay,
them.
that's normal, but
Why is there an iron golem on the roof?
Kat, you say that as if you don't already know.
Probably because the villagers are terrorized 24/7.
They are not.
But
That is
that's
literally
just
not how it
silly.
works. How you doing, buddy? We're gonna call this guy Rupert. The roof golem.
Rupert.
you read my mind, Ink.
Whoa.
Are you like
Excellent enforcement.
okay? Do you need help? Do you have legs?
Rupert's
Dude needs
legless.
therapy. Needs therapy.
Well, it's
Actually,
a good
that
thing
was
we
rude
have
of
a.
me.
He does have
Rude of me to
legs!
assume It was rude of me to assume their pronouns. What are their pronouns?
Rupert. Kat, what are their pronouns? I'm not in game, I can't ask.
Well, I mean, I'd like to use ze, them, or another neopronoun for somebody in this village just for normalization factors, but I am terrified that I would forget the declension of it on stream and say something wrong. So, I have trouble with the possessives. It would be zer, right? Z is... choose them. Is that the one where they put the Y in? Usually I just Google these things before talking to other humans, but...
Other humans. Yes, we are human.
Yes.
We are human. That is a fact. That is truth.
Yeah, we're human.
Possibly make you think otherwise.
Oh, nothing!
What in the world would possibly give you the notion that we are anything but human?
Because I'm only human! And I bleed when I fall down. I'm only human. I crash and I break down. You raise my hand, rise in my heart. You build me up and then I fall apart. Because I'm only human.
Where is my phone? I will break out the auto tune.
What?
Well, you know what I could use that everyone seems to hate?
What?
Ink knows what it is.
Everybody just remember that I have the power to server mute you.
That is
Aww.
true.
But why would you ever mute me, Cat?
I can think of a couple reasons.
Can't think of any. I think this is wonderful. We're having such a blast.
It is quite wonderful, isn't it, Pichu?
If you do this, then I'm going to do the Reese voice. There are consequences to your actions.
Well, okay then.
Consequences here.
I have viewers?
Because you are an interesting, air quotes, human, air quotes.
I sing about
Why
women,
would you put air
which I
quotes
find
around
interesting.
human?
Wait.
Wait, what?
What?
What'd you say?
Well, the Minecraft is quite old. He is married to a woman, and that is interesting.
I didn't hear the first half of that. All I heard was "is interesting," and I thought you were gonna talk about the things that you thought were interesting.
Minecraft is quite old.
He is married to a woman, and that is interesting. Technoblade wears a golden crown. I am massive. I am massive. Wilbur Soot is a musician. He sings about women, which I find cool. Technoblade wears a gown. In that gown, he doesn't own knives.
What if we did our own rap to Pigstep? We did our own rap to Pigstep.
So how would
I mean, we could.
Yeah, potentially. I'm not. My voice. I got something stuck in my throat. Not.
Everybody fix your posture, unclench your jaw, stop gritting your teeth, and let your shoulders relax.
I feel
Wiggle
called
your
out.
fingers.
I feel called out.
Good.
Periodically checking Discord to see if she actually muted me.
I can't tell your audio expressions or anything in your voice right now because of how heightened everything is.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
My siblings walked in and immediately led by saying my full docs. So.
As they do.
As they do.
What happened?
Well, they didn't say my middle name. Or my last name. So it's not my full docs, but they led with the docs, and that's always fun.
Oh, I have a social security number?
Yeah, everybody does.
Everybody's got a social security number. Yours is pink and mine is blue.
Oh gosh. We all know the original.
Everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is fast, but mine is slow. Where do we get them? I don't know. Everybody's got a water buffalo. I took my buffalo to the store, got his head stuck in the door. Something, what? Got his head stuck in the door. Oh, everybody's got a water buffalo. Oh, my voice is very deep right now.
Oh gosh.
It isn't.
The stream name is just Let's Sue the Chicken Man, I guess.
Yes. That is the current point of the stream, is it not?
That is true.
Ha! I slammed the door in your face. How's it feel, bucko?
We'll be right back. I have to go make sure my siblings are getting in bed because they have school tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
I love how we both started humming completely different songs at the same time.
I'm Mr. Midnizer. I'm Mr. Sun. I'm Mr. Green Christmas. I'm
Mr. 101. Fun fact, chat, I had a tap dance to this.
Do the tap dance on stream.
No. I've forgotten most of it. And also, I have like 3 feet of clear space behind this chair.
Create a portal into a different dimension with more space in it.
Perfect.
Hey, Shush, you can't do that on stream.
I'll just go to the BRB screen and then, you know.
Yeah, that's okay. That's a solution. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun too quickly. I'm just a little paranoid after what happened to Francis. So.
Poor Francis.
May he rest in peace.
I mean, he kind of had it coming, though.
I hope that joke landed because if it didn't, I'd ruin everything.
I've returned.
Oh, whoa.
Hello.
Who happened to have orange juice?
Yes. I have not yet tried hot orange juice as Cat suggested.
Hot orange juice.
I don't think I will ever try hot orange juice.
I never.
I never went to Uvu Javar. Don't tell me I have to go back to the bad place.
Hey, Cat, you want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
Every single time you enter the Nether, you say this is the last time you will ever enter the Nether. And yet, you have to keep returning. I feel like you should
already
stop
clawed
saying
my
that.
way out of there once. Do I have to do it again?
Okay, I know it wasn't fun, and you had some... We're not going to talk about that. I know it wasn't fun. However, you still kind of do have to...
But
I know.
They remember me down there. It's not gonna be pretty.
I know. Okay, I can't go with you because I'm not currently with you at the moment. You want me to open a dimensional rift with a... Like, I can't show up on camera, but would you like that? Huh?
Was that not for me? Like, no, look. And there we go. Good girl.
Doggo?
Doggo.
Puppy.
Puppy dog.
Puppy dog, pop, 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 puppy dog, puppy dog.
Ink do I gotta?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to open the portal, or do you want me to get Karen to open the portal?
How about you have Karen do it?
Okay.
That
Karen.
way we can blame it on him.
Hold on. Hold on, he's not listening to me. Karen. Karen. Oh,
Don't tell me we're gonna have to threaten to fire him again.
I sure hope not. Just Karen. Yes, thank you. Finally. Okay. Can you open the dimensional rift, please? Then let Sector 30 burn. Who cares? Open the rift.
Ugh, not Sector 30 again. They're so needy.
I don't care. I don't care that we're gonna have to let Sector 45 slip into the void, okay? We need the rift open so that I can go help Kat, because she has to go through that place again.
Was Karen not there for the budget meeting where we established that Sector 45 is a lost cause? Come on. Get with the times, dude.
I guess he wasn't.
Interns.
Alright, he's opening the rift now. I should be there in a few minutes. Honestly.
I have 28 levels. Why is there a chicken here?
Because, it's you know how it's really hot in the nether.
Uh-huh.
It's fried chicken man.
We are serving Kentucky Fried Chicken, man.
If you kill
Hi,
him, the
I'm back.
evil is vanquished. Yay! Hello. Can I just
Had to
say I
make
really
dinner.
love... Oh.
Just not eat until I told him it was bedtime.
No.
Yes. Did I miss?
I don't wanna die. Sometimes I wish that the nether didn't exist.
Karen was being the worst.
Carry on. Karen on.
No. Carrying on my wayward son.
There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. There'll be plenty more to cry about soon.
Can I just say real quick, I love the Enderman so much.
The what?
I love the Endermen.
Yes, they are friends. They are
Yes.
friends, and if I ever actually beat the Ender Dragon in this world, we will be trading for pearls. Because one led me to the jungle, and I am not going to forget about that.
I love them so much. I don't have favorite things, but they're on my list of preferred Minecraft mobs.
You ambiance.
Cave sounds.
They're just cave noises. Which is an inside joke that legitimately no one here gets. Wow!
I thought you were just making fun of the fact that there's
No,
cave noises.
it's jellyism.
Ah.
A jelly and my cousinism.
Ah, okay. It sounds like a them thing.
It really does.
Right. Oh, yes, Pichu. Ah, okay.
Hated that.
I hate the nether trees. There's like nothing that you can do with the leaves besides possibly decorative blocks.
Do you have any idea how many decorative blocks I use? I love the nether trees. They're beautiful. We
Yes,
needed
it's
more
just
stuff
like-
in this color.
They are pretty. It's just like I don't have any inventory space when I'm in the nether, like ever for the nether wart and like the nether fungus or whatever.
How do I get out of here?
Frustrates me. Up. Towards the skies when in doubt.
I have no answer for you because I have a terrible sense of direction.
Aha! The Enderman is leading us.
Yes,
Enderman shall show you the way.
Ender
I
friend.
can show you
Ender
the
friend.
way.
I can show you the way.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Queen.
Green.
Queen. For the
Queen.
queen.
Run, run,
Queen.
run, 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 run. No more.
The
Goodbye.
gremlin queen.
For
Gremlin
the
queen.
queen.
It is
Gremlin
night, it is
queen.
night, it is night, it is night, it is night, it is night, and there are skeletons, it is night, and there were all sorts of nasty things in my home, and I don't like it, and I don't approve of it, and I want no part in it!
Mango, you are an amazing human being.
Mango! Bless you!
Human being. Human being. You are an amazing human
no, creepers,
being.
I don't approve of creepers, and I do not welcome them here in my town. Are there any creepers who must be dispatched now? I do not see any, which means I will be jump scared by at least 7 today. Hooray! I can no longer sprint.
Food.
Yes, food is good. Has everybody had enough food today?
I have had an adequate amount of food, I believe.
I have had an adequate amount of food and also 3 whole glasses of water today. Woo!
Woo!
I haven't technically had water, but I've had a glass of orange juice.
You're gonna need more than that.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. 1 glass of orange juice does not a healthy body make.
And
Hot orange juice though, because if it was hot orange juice,
True. Hot orange juice.
scaffolding exists.
So it does. Why does it do that? It's so very rude. I can show you the way.
This reminds me of Phil's Minecraft streams so much, where Wilbur and just everybody just come in and absolutely cause chaos.
Yep. That I feel like that's the vibe streams in this world are.
Chaos.
Oh no.
Chaos.
So who are each of the people?
Which
Oh,
song are
no.
you choosing?
Hey, Gray.
Hello.
Sing it, cat.
Which weird song is it this time?
Oh, she knows exactly which one.
I might, but the thing is, there are
Cat, the
several.
windows are ace colors.
The wait,
I don't
what?
know if I said that. Cat, the windows are ace colors.
They are. Do I call you Ro or do I call you Ro Jazz or do I call you Jazz? How do you wish?
Jazz hand. Jazz man.
It's one of my favorite PST buddies. Woo!
I'm not gonna say anything. On behalf
I was bored. Figured I'd pick up a book. Found an Necronomicon. Thought maybe I should take a look. I took a chance and did a dance. And much to my surprise, I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. And, cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. The end. It's only gonna get more scuffed, Pichu. Also, you are Jazz now. Hello, Jazz. You like jazz?
You know, I actually wrote a parody for it.
Oh, did you now? Somebody redeem Call Me Maybe. I want to sing Call Me Maybe.
You want me to?
Somebody do it. I'm not thinking about who.
Somebody said that. I started singing it under my breath, like not quite under my breath, and then I had a mild panic attack when I'm like, wait, am I unmuted? But no, I was muted. Hurrah!
Hey, I just met you.
And this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe.
It's hard to look right at
your
the
baby.
So call me maybe. I am all over this.
Guys, it is going to be so scuffed if I have anyone else singing along with me.
See, you know the thing that Tubbo did was we didn't start the fire?
Through a wish in the well, don't ask me, I'll never tell. I look to you as a fell, and now you're in my way. I'll trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night wind was blowing. Where do you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal, have foresight and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night wind was blowing. Where do you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. This is not the right strumming pattern. Hey, no, that's too syncopated. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right
I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to cry. Wait, all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that I missed you so bad. Hey, it's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that, so call me maybe.
Those are not really the right chords, but meh. Nevertheless, we persist. Fun fact, I first ever heard that song when I was approximately 11 years old over at a friend's house and playing Minecraft for the first time. I spawned in a jungle biome and we played that song and I was like, what is this? Is this pop music? I have never... Pretty much my only exposure to pop music was like department stores.
This used to be the only song I actually bought on my iPod. Aside from the church songs that they had us sing for children's choir.
My social studies teacher wanted to be frustrating today, so he announces to the entire class, I'm gonna play cringy pop music now. Cringy old pop music. And he just starts playing a random list of old songs. And he starts playing We Didn't Start the Fire.
Good for him. Living his best life. That is what I would do if I were a teacher. Just make it everyone's problem.
If you guys were teachers, what subject would you teach?
I think I would probably take like really little kids like kindergarten, preschool, and just teach everything to them. Because I like playing and not having to deal with social cues that adults give off.
Probably want to do some sort of art class so I can actually do like freeform and not have like a strict scheduled art schedule. I have anger at the art system and the structured. Why?
Society. Am I right, chat?
Man.
Yep.
Indeed.
What
kind of engineering?
What? Oh, okay, that was in chat. I was really
Genetic.
confused. I thought I was completely zoned out.
Sorry.
That's okay.
You want me to expose the DM
Gray really said, I'm not the bad guy, while holding a knife covered in blood and stabbing a dead body.
I'm the bad guy, or however that song goes.
Duh. No, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you.
Tell me why I look back and I wanna cry. Sometimes I
Personal
feel
offense to
like
everything
we grew
you
up
say
too
to me.
fast. You
little my
and I
PSP,
had
buddy.
the time
I
of
You
our
guys,
love it.
younger
no,
lives.
Peter, I don't like.
Sometimes
You're
I
so
sigh
weird.
and think about the past, but it's alright.
Okay, I
'Cause
know.
everything
No, it's
changes.
It's that one really annoying person that everyone for some reason listens to. No, I'm lying. No one listens to me.
Because you are a wise human being.
How was your flute lesson?
It was it was a wonderful ended up being a wonderful half-hour conversation about college.
Moving on.
Anyways.
Oh.
We pretend college doesn't exist here. Yay!
Also, you got the reference in my status.
I
Nice.
did.
It's a wonderful vent song. I really did just join because I was getting I disagree with what is happening in chat. You guys are mean to me.
Mm-hmm.
Glitch does not exist.
You want to
for
go
me.
cry about it?
Okay,
Yeah,
the
I will.
Glitch does
thing.
not exist for me right now because one, I have several years till then. Two, the thing I want to go to college for probably requires me to have decent mental health before I do that.
Who?
Preposterous.
Question mark? Dang. I had a whole conversation about college and I sat there like, college?
College, am I right,
How's
chat?
everyone going?
I was about to say that!
Where
No
did it
college.
go?
College doesn't exist. It can't hurt me.
It's college. Who's she?
Who says college is a she?
That's true. What are their pronouns?
College, who they?
Yes, college. Who they?
Oh, this.
Dog has decided that I
vote
must pay attention to them.
Why am I voting for? Oh, gross. Leadership.
Hey, Gray didn't see the earlier part of the stream.
Oh, you've
The
missed so
possible
much.
judge.
Oh, you could be the judge.
Have a
You have
judge.
missed so much.
Have a judge.
Oh no! Set me free!
By the way, I've finished finding my list of crimes.
Tell you what, guys. If
Yes.
if KFC is convicted, we will build a jail and we will put a chicken in there. Actually, no, we will just hang a chicken. And it will hang infinitely and indefinitely.
Okay.
Okay
It'll
then.
probably be traumatic, but you know, that's fine.
What's life without a little trauma, am I right?
I don't know life without a little trauma, friend.
Okay, you did not have to call me out like that.
Call out the entire VC, why don't you?
Call out everyone in stream.
I just deny all charges.
I am in the constant state of denial.
I am a small queer child that is currently considering how I should make the meme curl up and cry, curl up and cry, curl up and cry.
I don't know why I just laughed like that. I don't think anyone.
I'm making the emote for Cat if I can, and then I'm giving her all rights to it. I don't want no rights. Yeet.
No rights, only wrongs, only terrible
That's true.
atrocities.
It's true. I can't stop giggling. My dog has decided to lick my hand.
Question, what's
no.
the best way to
Is
get
it
money
finger
in?
licking good?
No.
No.
Farm.
I hate that the words are still on your face cam.
It's just, don't tell the new people. We don't
They're
talk
still
about it.
there, aren't they? They're still there, aren't they?
We
No,
don't
they're
talk
not.
about it.
No.
Nobody
No.
hears who doesn't already know.
One day when you're big and famous, just raise your hand and they're gonna see it in the entirety. And your chat's gonna be like, the fuck is that? And everybody's gonna slow it down and see that it says finger looking good. And they're gonna go back to like
Oh my
Clips.
god, the flip is this. So many only kids.
Not Blitz.
You know, I'm honestly incredibly surprised nobody has redeemed that for song time yet.
Oh, one of that.
What?
That was
One
not
of
an
it.
invitation, but
And
Oh, God, you should
you
have
quite
known that.
literally asked for it. You
You know
quite
better.
literally asked for it.
What's
You're gonna have
going
the
on?
clip.
I said, hey, what's
So I have
going
several
on?
clips. I have several clips as evidence.
Hold on. If we're singing Blitz, we are going to collect all of my stuffed pigs from around the room and put them here.
I wish there was a way for all of us to sing without it being scuffed.
Yes, it's called
Yeah.
fan meetups / conventions.
That.
Yeah, I thought you said you wouldn't go to a convention though, because it's
No,
all
now
like.
you guys have to legitimately
I-
come here. Everyone come
I
here.
don't know if I would go to a convention because on one hand I might die, but it would be a good way to go. I think it kind of depends on how quarantine stuff works out.
It's probably
and-
not how you want what you
Thanks,
want
small
on your
child.
grave.
Is that how you want to go down in history, Kat? That one person who died at the convention and ruined everyone else's fun.
Excuse you, why would I be ruining anything? You guys can just carry on without me.
No, we
This is
can't.
categorically
Probably
untrue.
close it if somebody
Getting
died.
bored of, well, hold on, I have to sound properly dead inside.
Getting bored
E.
of World War.
World
I
Yeah,
should
shush.
find a new mini game.
Guys! Okay, dead inside. Starting the stream. Getting bored of Walls 2. I should find a new mini. No, I can't keep it that deep. It's gonna hurt my throat.
Could try. You play the guitar and I'll try it.
Guitar.
This is my song time.
Okay.
Getting bored of Walls 2. I should find a new mini game. October 2013 saw the game. And I thought, oh my gosh, the heck is this? So many OP kids, but I guess I'll play a game. Horse tamers everywhere, dominating winter all day long. Everybody's kid's the same because it is so dang strong. But hey, I can survive. I get better ping here than the hive. Teams and hackers everywhere, but nobody plays Blitz to be fair. So I'll keep on playing and get Horse Tamer 6. My horse is fast but stupid, and I will call it brick. Toxicologist gets added with a level 5-stone sword. Keep going with a single dream that one day I'll be leaderboards. Gonna join another map, but I know it's all in vain. Trying to learn some coins, but it's not worth the pain. Got a long list of level 7s, no high level kits I've gained. Keep getting rogued in deathmatch, but that's just the game. Hypixel gets a new host. I will miss you, 30 ping. Now it's on the East Coast, but now I only want one thing to get the YouTube rank. What the heck? It's 30k subs, and I joined the elite team. Screaming, crying horse users as we nerf their kit to bits. Don't worry, Toxic's next. We'll completely revamp. Let's make it a whole new game. While I try and rise to fame, I'll make for myself a name. When I'm done here, this game will never be the same. So I released my first montage, become a rising star. People blame my hit detection because of my 5-bar, but it was the first of many, and I buy armor 10. Blame thorns constantly, but I still make one again. I name it Unexpected. Nader, I release life. My personal favorite, Flawless is left and right, but Blitz has some new problems, and this one's pretty dumb. Only one map ever fills up. Why is it Kylum? Which, for the record, is how that word's actually pronounced because it's Latin. Remove Kylum and replace it with V2. But it's still half the things people queue. So many teams, the forums explode. So we release an update team mode. That was my last move. And I leave the LED. People ask me why, but I must follow my dreams. So I guess that marks the end of my whole 9-month regime. But I'm telling you, the game is better off than it seems. So that was Blitz. It's been over a year. Nowadays there's nothing. Lots of diamond gear. There's 5 scouts in each round. It's getting quite insane. I keep getting Jan and Nerd, but that's just the game.
Nice.
Yay!
I really
Is
like
my
how I said
microphone working
yay.
better?
I can hear you at least.
Yay.
Dead inside yay I've ever said in my life. Why? Why? Why?
Why?
Doing anatomy homework. And wow. Oh, okay.
Wow. We're halfway there. Wow! Lizard on a stair!
Lizard on a chair.
Cat, why?
Why what?
It will.
It will? It will?
Don't ever. No.
Listen, I'm just saying I would be a really good candidate for the cat maid bit.
You
It's
would.
my beloved. How are you? Oh my fucking. That scared me so bad. No.
Just watching us chill here. You've had an average of about 7 to 8 people throughout the entire stream.
Yes, I don't know why, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yes.
Why this
Point is-
stream of all streams? Why are you all here today?
Because
Because
we
it's
have a
better.
No, it's literally because of the chaos that us and BC create. But I mean, like,
Also, Cat's amazing.
yeah.
How dare
Yeah,
you?
and also I feel like it's
And
chaotic.
I just have to sit here
Oh,
and
look at it.
talk,
Look at where I will haunt your dreams.
and she just regrets all of her life decisions.
Twitch Prime. You can sub the cat for free. Also, if you don't, I'll kill you. In a video game.
Yeah.
I regret my life choices.
I
I've
will
made a
find
lot of
every
mistakes.
And I will find every account you have and ban you from every Minecraft server.
What? What did I do?
I'm saying, if you not sub to Cat. I'm addressing people
This is an official threat.
All the cool
I don't
kids are
have
subbed to
money.
Cat if they can afford it.
This
And if
isn't
not,
a
they're
question.
followed. And that's lovely
Yes,
anyway. And
that is true. That is true. Follow Cat.
what?
Clout.
I
You must be
feel like
upset.
at some point in my life I'm just gonna end up as a cult leader and it frightens me slightly.
You
You are
are.
not.
He's a cult leader.
Oh no. It has
Are
begun.
the... You're the Gremlin Queen. What did you think was gonna happen?
Here's the thing. I don't think that you're gonna end up as a cult leader purely because you're the type to unnerve people because it is amusing and get people to follow you because it is funny, but not actually genuinely cause harm.
It's the hydration cult.
It is the cult of.
Yeah.
To have the trial before bed, or what are we doing?
I think we might need Kahoot for the trial. We could schedule. Let's see. Are you guys doing anything on Thursday?
I don't.
Depends on the
Tomorrow
time.
Thursday or
Yes.
different Thursday?
Tomorrow Thursday, as in the next day I'm streaming.
Depends on the time.
I should be able to. So that is the plan for Thursday.
If
Mock
we can
draft.
get Kahoot, yes.
Okay.
Send me the time first. Glitz and helium voice question mark?
Wait, what?
What?
Paper and blanks.
Cat?
Mer-
Car?
Yes? Me?
Cars?
I'm sorry.
Ka-chow?
Getting
I'm
bored.
sorry.
Bazinga?
I should
I have
find
the stream,
Bazinga.
stream open, and in the
Ah.
crafting table you were searching up carpet, but you mistyped cat, and then you exited out, and then you entered again. You typed car because carpet.
Well, I was searching up cartography table, actually.
Oh, okay. But
getting
I
bored of
I just
balls
said
too.
cat out loud. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that's her name. So I'm gonna respond to that.
That's me!
Should I
Did it.
like? Should I just start singing Blitz?
Can I sing it in this voice?
Yeah.
We can sing it together.
Although it is
My
cat
monotone
stream.
voice along with your absolutely high-pitched helium voice. Here
Cat,
we
are
go.
we allowed to?
Yes.
Okay. Get ready for it to be totally Scott.
3, 2, 1, go. Getting bored of
Bored of walls too.
I
I should find a new mini game.
October
2013.
Saw the game
And
and
I
I
was,
thought, oh my
my
god,
God,
the frick
what
is this?
is this?
So
So
many
many.
OP hits, but I guess I'll play again.
and do
Voice tamers every game, dominating winter all day long. Everybody hits the same because it is so damn strong. But hey, I can survive. Get better ping here than to the hive. Teams and hackers everywhere.
nobody plays Blitz.
Nobody plays Blitz to be fair. So
So
keep on playing and get horse gamer 6. My horse is fast but stupid, and I will call it brick. Cause the colorist gets out with level horse.
and so
Keep going with a single dream that one day I'll be leaderboard. Gonna join another map, but I know it's all in vain. Try to earn some coins, but it's not worth the pain. Got a long list
list
of
of
level 7. No high level kids I have gained. Keep getting roads in deathmatch, but that's just the game. That's all I can remember.
Hi, Pixel. It's a new host. I will miss you 30 ping. Now it's on the East Coast, but now I
Now I
only
only want one thing to get YouTube.
what the fuck? It's 30k subs, and I joined the
And I joined the
elite team.
elite team.
Screaming,
Why are we still
crying.
here? Just to suffer. Just to
They're
suffer all day
kidding.
long.
Don't worry, Toxic's next. We'll completely revamp Blitz, make it a whole new game. While I try and rise to fame, I'll make for myself a name. When I'm done here, this game will never be the same.
Audio.
Should I keep going, or should I stop?
I don't know, should you?
I don't know. I'm
Wait,
kind of
wait, does
stink.
she look sufficiently tortured yet?
I don't think quite yet. Should I continue?
It's the misery that's getting me. The just
So really
pure misery.
gosh, become a rising star. People blame my hit.
And they continue.
My 5, but it was the first of many. I buy armor or 10. People blame thorns constantly, but I still make one again. I may not expect. I don't know the tone for the rest of this, and my voice is hurting, so I'm gonna stop.
It's literally just blank space. It's just blank space.
I've got a blank space,
I
baby.
love June because
I'll
I
write
can't
your
write
name.
your name. I'm just gonna do
I-
the last
I used to
that
like
one.
scream those lyrics.
The elite, but people ask me why, but I must follow my dreams. So I guess that marks the end of my whole 9-month regime. But I'm telling you, the game's better off than it. So that was Blitz. It's been over a year. Nowadays, there's nothing but lots
Some
of
diamond gear, yeah!
There's 5 in each
Dream in the background.
Yes, exactly.
I keep getting janitor, but
That's just the game.
That's just the game.
I would totally do that over again. It would just like to be Dream screaming in the background.
It's just Dream going.
Would you like me to do the last
Oh,
verse?
lots
You
of
can
diamond gear.
It's a diamond gear.
I'm doing the last verse so you can shout that again. Move, and I leave the elite team. People ask me why, but I must follow my dreams. So I guess that marks the end of my whole 9-month
regime.
I'm telling you, the game is better off than it
It
seems.
seems.
So that was
It's
Blitz.
Blitz.
It's been for a year.
A
Nowadays
year.
there's nothing but lots
But
of
lots of
Diamond gear.
There's 5 scouts in each round. It's getting quite insane. I keep getting janitored, but that's just the game.
That's just
It's the game.
You know, that's just how Dream talks in general. Like, he just gets so excited over small things that he can relate to.
Yes.
Have you guys seen that
my
clip
voice
where
is
he's
stuck
playing
in me.
Among Us? He's playing Among Us with Corpse. And someone brings up Corpse being a Leo, and Dream just scoots his way into the conversation and goes, "I'm a Leo." And you're just like, "That you are." I can feel the energy. I can feel it. He said, "I want to be included."
My voice stuck on low. My voice is stuck now.
It just dropped. My voice does that too sometimes. Like mid conversation, sometimes it'll just be like goodbye, and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Should I
I
just
guess we
read
don't have a higher octave anymore. That's cool.
But if I do Blitz again, I really have nothing to do. I have no life.
Not Blitz again.
What song?
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. It's the I like One Direction. Like,
Oh, don't you dare look back.
so
Just
badly.
keep your eyes on me. I said you hold it back. She said shut up and dance with me.
This woman is my
Destiny, she said. Ooh, shut up and dance with me. That's not even One Direction. I just defaulted to pop songs.
Yeah, that's
My
one.
voice is gradually returning to
Story
normal.
of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm.
Okay, I saw a really funny edit
One
of
Direction
that song.
I'm trying to fix my vocal octave slowly, but there's no way I can do this fully without getting extremely loud, and there are people sleeping, so I guess I'm just gonna deal with this until the morning.
Oh yeah, it's late for you guys.
Can I get lanterns to float?
It's 10:30 for me.
No,
No,
I
I
mean you
cannot.
can if you place a block and then remove it, it should stay.
Nope, it doesn't stay.
No, lanterns. No.
Oh, wait.
You can
Brain.
have chains
Brain
that
went
float
slow.
though. You can have chains that float though, and then you can just remove, and then you put a lantern on the floating chain.
Wrong button.
Wrong button.
Wrong button. I like buttons.
I have 6.3k points now.
Almost to
wow.
6.9.
Nice.
Many channel points.
I have a screenshot of when my points were at 420.
My voice is now legitimately stuck like an octave lower than it typically is.
Congratulations.
It does that. I forced my voice to be like that like over the past few years. So I just don't
do.
talk higher pitched.
I do sometimes. It's just also the dysphoria from around people who expect me to be feminine because yes. And then
No, I
the
totally get
dysphoria
it.
from that 'cause
Wits, my beloved.
Oh.
oh gosh. Hello.
Pichu, that scared me. No.
How should I do the curl up in a
My
corner?
heart.
How should I do the curl up and
What
cry?
is what homework do I have to do?
So
more
on the right side, you like the one you see first, you have it be just a picture of the character in the curl up and cry pose. And then on the left side, it's just curl up and cry, curl up for as much spam as it'll let you do.
Yes, but the question is, what character should I do?
The one from the actual curl up and cry thing?
I didn't pay attention fully to that, but I will look that up. What was the name of the game again?
Adventures with Anxiety.
sending stupid message. I hate myself.
Bonk.
Why did I get bonked?
No hating yourself.
But mother.
Yeah,
Nope.
I would get.
I hate myself.
Said
I
I
would
wanna
get
feel
bored.
good. I'm on a cigarette crash. I don't need no hacking cash. Maybe I should take a bath. Cut
Maybe
my
I
yucking
should
brain
take a
in
bath,
half.
cut my brain in half.
You do realize that if
Iris.
you bonked me every time I didn't appreciate myself, you wouldn't stop bonking me.
Yes, I am prepared for that.
Where is my
Hairbrush. Oh, where is my hairbrush?
Oh,
Where is
why
my
are we just
hairbrush?
singing VeggieTale songs today?
Because I want to. Fight me.
This was my childhood.
VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales. See, the thing about VeggieTales is that, like, I watched it as a kid, but at the point where most of my siblings and cousins and etc. outgrew it before I did, which meant that I don't have any concrete memories. So they're like, oh, you remember this episode and this thing where this happened? And I'm just like, I have the vaguest impressions. Hey, let's. Gotta be VeggieTales. There's never ever been a show like VeggieTales.
Deteriorating.
There's never
Guys,
ever been a show like VeggieTales.
Why? Why must?
It's time for.
I got my hardcore heart shirt today.
Tails! A hardcore shirt.
Yeah. Hardcore heart shirt.
My beloved.
Yeah, that was how I felt. It was so funny because it came in the mail today. And we
Okay.
got the mail during my flute lesson. And my mom yelled upstairs to me while I was doing my flute lesson. She was like, there's a package for you. And I was like, Mama, I'm in flute lessons right now. I can't really go down to go get the package.
Alright, so the second we get caves and cliffs and candles, I'm replacing these all with floating candles, but this will do for now.
Candles.
Delicious.
Hogwarts vibes.
Yes, Hogwarts vibes.
What house are you?
Ravenclaw.
Oh, nice. Me too, I think.
So, I finished the lighting. It's 11:41. At this point, I should probably end stream. Probably.
Yep.
Cool. Alright then. Okay, is anybody streaming the Chicken Man game?
Don't know.
If they are,
What?
we're rating them. Okay.
What?
Do you want to visit someone called Laziest Villager, someone called Accidentally Cass, or someone called Blue Greek?
There's 3 people streaming the Chicken Man game?
Yes, and one of them has 26 voices, and I'm very offended. Not voices, viewers.
Maybe
12
do someone that
voices.
doesn't have as many viewers?
So then that means we're going with the one who has 15. Hold on. Wait. No, Accidentally Cast is female, and we support female streamers because it's way harder to grow as a female streamer. So we're going to go read. Well, at least they're presenting female. We're going to go read them.
Okay.
Alright.
We stand that.
Or I could send you over to Hi, it's Kai, who we rated a while ago, and she was real nice. But on the other hand, Colonel Sanders.
On the other hand, the Chicken Man game.
I think we need to support the Chicken Man game. I think we need to make connections in this industry.
It is.
We
Yes,
are
it is your
literally
call. It is your call as the streamer here.
trying to convict the Chicken Man school.
I don't. Is that what we're trying to do?
All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good day. I will probably see you tomorrow, and if I don't, drink some water. You're important. No being rude to yourself. You are fabulous. Have fun storming the castle. Think it work. Take a miracle. Bye-bye. Love you guys. And
Bye, everyone.
raid.
Arriba.
And